Hello, ghosties of the moor. Good morning, good evening. I know it's mostly evening for most of y'all. But yeah, hello, the ghosties. Good day, ghosties. Jump scare of the hag. The fuck does that mean? Oh, that's a bit close. Sorry, I forgot that I'm no longer completely sick. I still have a bit of congestion, but I'm no longer have to speak like this. I don't even know. Hello, Leo. I still have a light cough, but it's not that bad anymore. So I could probably remove the microphone from my face at least a little bit. Yeah, let's put y'all over there. Just in front of me, but oh wait, not that yeah, like right there. Yeah. Hello, Inu. Hello. I'm doing great. I've recovered mildly from my minor sickness I had the other day. Plot twist, she's green, not white. She just wears a skin suit in all the photos. What the fuck? Why would I be green? Jaundice? Why would I be jaundiced? I'm a very healthy white woman, thank you very much. It's you. What does that mean? Does that imply that because I'm me, I would be green? What? It ain't easy being green. Or purple. I mean, I'd take purple, but green? Green? Ugh, that stupid ass cobalt blue command. I hate that color. I hate that fucking color. I hate cobalt blue. I hate it. I hate it. I am the superior color, which is purple. It's like the worst shade of blue. Oh, smushed and smooched by Inu. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Ow. Ow. But yeah. If I could choose a color, I'd probably pick purple. Yeah. Yeah, if I could be just a random color, I'd probably choose purple. Maybe like nice lavender. Maybe a lilac. As you can probably tell, I do like a good, like, soft, light purple. I mean, dark purple's good too, it's just, you know, I prefer the dark clothes, light... Obviously, I prefer the dark clothes, light, body thing, light hair, light face situation, obviously. I did intentionally make my model pale as fuck. I probably could have made her paler. That would have been fun. Next time I get a model, I'm making myself even paler. That's right, guys. Paper white. Dead body core Medea. Talked about your opinions on tans. Hey, so you look at like me then. Okay, Foggy. But my opinions on— I don't think I've talked about it before. I mean, like, like, because I live in Texas, so it's kind of like I can't be like a stout hater of like a general tan. I think like having like a light summer tan, like that's fine. Like, you know, it's more when you get to that like really freakish one, that really freakish tone. I remember you judging older people having very typical tan. I did, yeah, I have judged— well, what I was judging was less like regular tanning and more like those people who like competitively tan so bad that they like basically guarantee skin cancer for themselves. Like the type of people who have you ever seen that one video where it's like a white woman, but like the video starts as like a zoom up of her legs and it looks like it would be a black person. And then it turns around and you see her face and you're like, oh. Kind of like that. It's like you know, next year she's gonna be in the hospital for skin cancer. You can't do anything about that. She literally cooked herself, she burned herself in the sun, she cooked herself in the sun. You know? Like, I don't really care if it's just like that slight, honestly, like, it's a little weird for me, like, people who are, like, very obviously white, like, getting those really dark fake tans, but, like, I don't really care until you start getting into that point where it's like you start leather tanning your skin, like, that's how bad your tanning is getting. But I mean, if we're also talking on a personal level, I prefer to keep myself pale. Like, oh, I can enjoy a slight tan just from like existing outside, but I prefer to work with what I'm given. I just avoid the sun anyways. Like, I've had my time in the sun with marching band and shit like that. I burned one too many times. Now I no longer like the sun, and it just works better because, you know, with the Lolita aesthetic. Smooth, pale skin works out. At least for the kind I'm going for. I'm like, I kind of, not gothic. The vibe I'm going for my, like, Lolita fashion is kind of like that really, like, desaturated, cool-toned look, where it's a little, like, creepy, but not quite gothic, that kind of thing. That's kind of always what I wanted to go for. So, like, it just works better for me to be pale, and the less sun exposure I get, the smoother my skin will be, because I am, in fact, white, and sun exposure generally makes you bumpy. Generally causes, like, even, like, if it's not, like, severe, like, sun damage for white skin is easy as fuck. Also, like, the risk of sunburns, like, if you sunburn bad enough, it will, like, destroy tattoos, and I do, in fact, have, like, 3 of those that I spent a lot of money on, so, I'd rather, I mean, like, they're not in places that sunburn on me usually, but, like, if I were to, like, go tanning and then, like, lose track of time, I would prefer not to risk my tattoos at all. The doll aesthetic, exactly! Yeah, I want that desaturated, like, cool-toned doll aesthetic. Pale justice. Mind if I force 30-second ads? I mean, I guess you can. Like, as long as you're not, like, putting in at really odd moments. Oh, Leo, you haven't seen the video of that one white woman? I feel like I could pull it up. Hold on. Girl wants to look like the 1800s bourgeoisie woman. Kind of. I've gotta, like, pull up, like, references to all the things I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm reading back chat just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Here, let me see if I can pull up a good, like, I kind of want a porcelain doll aesthetic, kind of, which is really poetic considering my Oshi. Let's see. Or, like, hold on. Trying to see if I can just find a good... Not that... Maybe I have to pull up that one model I follow? I mean, they're not exactly Lolita fashion, but their makeup but it's kind of extreme. Ugh. I guess something like that. Sorry, let me... think this... kind of like that. I mean, this is still... yeah. I mean, her blush is still a lot warmer than I would personally prefer, but, like, you can kind of see the, oh, sorry. Ooh. Ah. Sorry, accidentally. But yeah, you can kind of see, like, bourgeoisie. It tried to become burger. Autocorrect always tries to kill you. But yeah, you can kind of see, like, her blush is still a bit warmer, like, a little bit more pink. I'd personally go for a slightly redder blush. But, like, the pale look, the extreme eyelashes, the like, cool tone makeup. Hold on. Because I accidentally locked the, thing. Okay. But yeah, that, and then bourgeoisie. The only other time bourgeoisie was relevant was that one time in 2020 where, like, they were like, oh, the birds work for the bourgeoisie or whatever. That was an interesting time. No. It was a TikTok video that I was thinking of. I was gonna see if I could find, like, a screenshot of the video. Because it's what I see, not regularly, but I've seen a few times where it's like, she's on the beach, and, she's like, it just, like, it's zoomed into her legs, and then she flips it around, and she's, like, comedic. She's, like, completely a white woman that's overly tanned. I don't think I can find it right now. So, Castlevania NPC. Yeah, something like that. I kind of want to be a Castlevania NPC. I just wanted to find that specific video because, like, I see it, like, at least once a year nowadays. Because, like, women's, like, there are some women who still do that shit. I know it was more like a fad in the early 2000s, like, oh, tan is the only thing that you need to be, like, tanning was, like, the thing. But, I don't know. People being compared to a crispy hot dog. Hell yeah. Yeah. I remember one of my mortuary professors, compared the skin to what is it? A snakeskin bag. Like, yeah, Castlevania games are great. It's kind of funny whenever I go to, like, retro gaming places and they just have, like, Castlevania, like, old Castlevania on there. Like, oh my god. It's not quite a jump scare, it's just like, wow. I always forget, like, this is gonna be part of the retro gaming, like, experience. Game Boy Advance is amazing. Like, Castlevania slop. Yeah. Because it's like, let's see. There was a few, like, setups at, conventions where they have, like, the arcades, and then there is a few local arcades, and then a few, bars that have stuff, and then there's that one pizza place that has a gaming cabinet, and then there's, I think they have Castlevania at that one gaming cabinet in the antique mall near me. You missed 30 minutes? No! I guess you only missed like 10. Hi, Max. Don't worry, Bod Boy, you can catch up later. We're just talking about extreme tans. We weren't really talking about anything important, we were just talking about tans. Like, those people who, like, those, like, white women who tan so hard that they, like, turn, like, what, like, burnt? He was in the VODs. He was fighting in the VODs. I am not getting one of those crispy tans. I'm explicitly avoiding the sun. I'm still trying to upload the letter finale. It's I don't know why it's like frozen. Just helping me keep my attention. I'm trying to also go through my VODs and actually like uh actually get clips back up. It's just like I get so busy and then I don't have time to like scrub my VODs. And also like I have so many VODs to scrub through. It's like I only get like 3 clips. I mean, I guess I probably could stretch it out, but I only get so many clips out of each stream. It's like it's just lucky that I stream a lot. The whole 7 hours. You can do what I do and watch it at 2 times speed. It's real helpful. Well, he was multitasking. Lady. What do you mean, what the heck? Hell yeah. You always have me at work. I'm the best gift you could ever have at work. I just tried to catch up with the VOD uploads. I'm sorry. You don't have to watch them right away. You know, like, if I waited too long, then I'd have I would have this VOD. I'd have this VOD to upload, and then I'd have 5 VODs to upload. 5! And to be fair, I really didn't think they'd upload that fast. Usually it takes them a while to upload between, so I just kind of spam upload them. They went a lot faster this time, for some reason. It only took like 15 minutes when it usually takes like 3 hours. What you did, you made Max upset. Max is always upset with me. Max is always upset. He's always mad at me. Like the only streamer I watch. That means you can use all your free time on me. Okay? Listen. Nuh-uh. But yeah. I will say the stream's probably not going to be short because I have it's at like 11 p.m. and usually I end at like 10. But I do have a viewing of Spider-Man to see with my friends. So I do have a time limit. It's just, you know, I probably won't even hit the time limit. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else to yap about other than the fake tanning or whatever? I don't know. I got some new clothes. I look like a rich tennis playing woman right now. I have like a tennis skirt on. I look like I would be on a yacht right now. But it's just Target clothes. Oh, Spider-Man. Welcome back, cheater. Yo. You're with the talkie, you know, you've openly admitted that I'm the other woman in your streaming live. Ah! Sometimes I wear clothes while streaming. Sometimes. Honestly, the thing is, since I stream so long and I do live with my family, I have to at least wear pants so I can like leave or at least have pants close by, I guess, so I can leave the room on a whim. So I'm not just like, don't look at my ass while I'm going to the bathroom or whatever. Oh, the heat? Oh, it's disgusting. Ooh, it is disgusting. I walk between my car and work, which is like a 30-second walk, and I have to go stand in the freezer for 3 minutes. It's that bad. It's so bad. I'm watching a stream after a raid. What a tragedy. Oh no, I got raided out to another streamer and I just stuck around. That's crazy. Yeah, no, heat's fucking crazy. Which is kind of why I'm wearing a skirt. I mean, usually I'm wearing shorts, but all my athletic shorts are like, they need to be washed. Because I'm sweating so often. It's like, I'm so sweaty all the time. I know y'all would enjoy hearing that, but I'm so sweaty all of the time. Ow. Ah. But yeah, I don't know. And then I have a Comic-Con this weekend. It's just a small one, but I have a Comic-Con this weekend. That I'm going to test out one of my cosplays in, model it up and add it to the throne. I will sell my sweat. You were able to use your blanket? I'm proud of you. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I'm able to use my blanket right now. Oh my god, I love having AC. Yippee! Yippee! Honestly, AC is the gift of the gods, dude. It's just so hot all the time. I don't even... It's probably like 100 degrees outside right now. Yeah, it's sunny and it's 100 degrees outside. That's what my computer says. Fahrenheit. Yeah, my computer says it's very, very hot outside, and that's with it being like 2 p.m. Like, it's not high noon no more. Oh yeah, congrats on the AC, yeah! Never overdo it. I mean, the fun thing about AC is, like, once you get the inside of your house cooled down, if you just keep a consistent temperature, even if it's just, like, 75, like, it will... The electricity bill doesn't go up all that much. Like, it goes up a little bit, but as long as you're not, like, turning it on and off, unless you're, like, leaving your house for, like, weeks at a time. Like, weeks at a time. But if you're, like, staying in your house consistently, just keep a consistent temperature in your house, and the AC bill won't actually be all that bad. Especially if you have insulation, that shit's good. Oh yeah, I have to wear a uniform, I have to wear jeans. So... yeah. I will say, usually they're semi-strict about it, but I've had a giant hole in my inner thigh of my jeans for like a few months now, and they haven't said anything, so... a win's a win. (24 Celsius. I'm gonna assume that's somewhere near 75 degrees. Hold on. I don't know my Celsius. Yes. Oh, wow. I was dead on. I was dead on. 75 degrees, yeah. I googled it. Google says 24 is 75.2 in Fahrenheit. Jeans in hot weather. Yeah, you're telling me. That's why I gotta go stand in the freezer. I mean, that's what Google says. I mean, Google could be wrong. Google has been going down recently, but... I choose to oh, hello. Hi, I'm a cowboy now. Hello. Y'all. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Thank you. I do deserve the hat. You're so right. And the head pats. Oh, I feel so special. See, I love the cowboy hat because I can do this. There's only room for one cowboy in this town. And it's me. I could probably make the hat a little smaller, but oh my god, there's two of them! Hey, convenient that the fish hat ends up on top of the cowboy hat. Oh, and the 60-second blink. Fuck! Man, y'all have been saving that shit up. We need more hats. What other hats do you want? Been a while since we did a plank. For you to talk, to talk in a cowboy accent? I mean, that's okay. Hag hat. That's not a hat. That's not a hat. That's not a hat. Anyway, so what was it? 60 seconds? Yeah. Golf hat for poker night. I need all the hats is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing I need all sorts of hats. Yeah, let me zoom out my thing. I know I'm not face tracking anymore, but that's because I'm using my phone for the timer. Oh, bye, Leo. I know, I haven't seen you in so long, Leo. So long. Anyways, I'm going to be doing my 60-second blink, so I won't be able to see what you're saying for a while. BRB. Hold on. Let me make sure the timer is correct before I waste my energy. 1 minute. Go. Almost slipped. Hey, good thing you're wearing a tennis skirt now. So I can be, like, beautiful. Beautiful while I suffer. We are at 30 seconds. Honestly, the biggest thing is I have some fuck-ass carpet. So this kind of burns my arms when I do this. But I need nothing to open that. But I don't want to spend the money on yoga. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay. Pets! Pets! Oh, see you in the VODs, Leo. Oh. See you in the VODs. Oh shit. I was gonna zoom in my VTuber, but clearly that was not the plan. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should probably adjust the cowboy hat thing. A new plank? Couldn't you wait 30 seconds? Could you not wait? Now I have to get back up. Now I have to reopen the timer. Now I have to reopen the timer. Now I have to get back on the floor. Now I have to burn the shit out of my elbows again. Shit, my anti-frizz serum. You know what? Y'all don't get to see the hat when I'm doing this time. Fuck you. Oh, cheek webs and head patch just for you, Inu, so you can see them. Since you did redeem them. Okay. We get tummy, so it's a win for us. What the fuck? You freaks! All of you freaks! I'm putting... This might be too slippy, but whatever. Alright, 30 seconds. $15. 10. 5. 2. 1. Okay. Freaks, all of you. Y'all are all little freaks. I need you to... Stay there! Stay! Okay. So, anyway. Oh wait, hold on. This is infinitely more important than any of you. My mom just sent me a picture of my doggy. Oh, oh, he can't lay in his bed. He can't lay in his bed. Oh, he's so old. Being a freak is good for you. It allows you to de-stress. Okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. You let me... You know what does let me de-stress, though? What I know lets me de-stress. It's already good that you don't sound like you're dying. I have been working out more recently. I haven't been doing a lot of planks on my own free time. But, as I mentioned, I have been working on gaining weight recently, since I was underweight previously. And, you know, I don't just want to, like, willy-nilly gain weight. So, I have been, I do have muscle size now. Fairly muscle size. They're not all that toned, but, like, they're definitely more muscle than they are fat. So that's good. They're bigger, but they're bigger in the strong girl way. I think I do need to work on my arms more. It's like I have really skinny arms. Unfortunately, the VTuber model is a little accurate in the sense of like the thighs are muscular, the thighs are big. Even the calves are really like defined and big, but I have like little skinny arms. And also, of course, my boobs are huge. My boobs are fucking massive. Thunder thighs. That one sounded weak. I did hold it a bit far away from the microphone, my bad. I didn't know how sensitive the microphone was since I adjusted the settings, so it's for my, thing. Noodle arms. Yeah, well, like, they're not, like, noodle arms, but they're fairly skinny compared to the thighs, to the legs. Because I do a lot of leg workout. I do a lot of running, I do a lot of skipping. I do mostly leg workouts, and, like, I do have a fairly strong core, but I don't really have abs. I just have, like, a good core, I guess. Thick thighs, exactly. Y'all remember, was it this one? Y'all remember this? It isn't against TOS because technically they're pants. They're not opaque. Opaque? It's not against TOS because my legs are fully covered. Smash. I had a guy named Nick Thunder Thighs because he tore his pants in two putting them on one day. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of red. I kind of, you know what I think every time I see this? I kind of look like, an equestrian. Like, hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I know this probably isn't helping my case for the horse girl argument, however... Hold on, which one is it? Which one is it? This one. It's this one. Ain't that me? No, does that look... They rodeo pants. No, equestrians are more like, dainty. They're more like royalty. The rodeo pants are more like flared jeans and stuff. Like boot cut, bell bottoms, maybe some booty shorts. Also, hi bot. Medea booty shorts win one day. I can't. I want to focus on getting just a slightly less jank 2.0 model before we start doing a bunch of outfits. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I'm down for a bunch of outfits, but it's kind of like I'd prefer to have if I'm going to have another model, I'd prefer I'd prefer to invest in a 2.0 model rather than before I like investing in a bunch of other random outfits. Just like, you know, I like this model. This model's really nice. Near and dear to my heart. Just like, I want more detail. Especially in the hair. Also, the seam in the top of my hair does bother me a little bit. You can't see it because of the hats, but... Who said I was talking about the model? You can't get the... You have to get a straight shot of my ass if you wanted a booty shorts image. Because of the thigh tattoo, guys. Listen. I have to edit so much shit. I am doing a Kaine cosplay soon, this weekend. I failed to hear an issue. Fuck y'all. Y'all are crazy. Y'all little freaks. Little freaks. All of you. Oh, lurking. Have fun lurking. Blame Dark. Dark ain't even here. Dark ain't even part of this argument. I think Medea have thighs is defined as that horse. Yeah, I have muscle thighs. Muscle thighs. Beautiful. Biblically accurate design. The one that was named Yaoi Dealer at one point. Well, just being a consumer of yaoi does not make you a freak, technically. Technically. Also, I should make sure I have this prepped. Got a freak over Medea? Wow! Wow! I barely freak out nowadays. How do I still have the crown? I'm barely freaked out these days. You expose your freak once, and everyone insists you have the crown ever since. What the fuck? What does this mean? I exposed my freak once. That does not make me queen freak. I am subtle freak. You can't be queen freak while you're a subtle freak. I don't think. Crazy. Crazy. They're always... I can't. You posted BDSM test, therefore freakiest. Hey! Hey! It was so long ago! Eh. Yeah. Therefore freakiest, I guess. You do one thing and that becomes your title forever. What the hell? What the hell? You say you drink ketchup, somehow you're the mustard queen. You post your BDSM test, somehow you're queen freak. You say you... I don't fucking know. You say you like the rodeo, suddenly you're a tried and true cowboy. Heck, Medea the freak is... Ay! Ay! Leo and Max would agree, but they're dirty VOD watchers. Leo's always on my side. Leo is always on my side. Max might agree, but Leo's on my side, usually. Leo is loyal, unlike some of y'all. No proof. Leo is never gone against me, ever. Ever. You might have evil in your hearts, Leo does not. Leo ain't here. Come back here, Leo! I need to settle a fight. So what I'm hearing is we need to cut you off of League. I always knew League was evil. You have League pulled up right now. You better close that fucking application right now, young man. Someone owes you 19 match. 19? Why 19? Yeah, because only a child would play League. They failed to beat a boss. Ugh. Well, hey, Max is back. Not the soldier I need, but the soldier I'll take. Max, I need to team up against Foggy and prove I'm not a freak. Thank you, Max! Thank you! See, I do have a soldier on my side. An unexpected ally! The betrayal. He's always been loyal to me. He's always been loyal to me. Whose chat do you think this is? Yours? No. It's mine. It's my chat. Mine! You're watching me! Thank you. Thank you. Not the soldier I called for, but the soldier I needed. Thank you, Max. Thank you. I should have put my faith in you. Check the stats. Check the stats. The stats don't change jack or shit. Still my chat. Whose chat if not my chat? No, it's my chat. It's mine. Messages. Messages. Why would I use messages? I'm the overlord of the chat. Foggy. Foggy, you think you're all powerful because you yap all the time? Because you have mod privileges? Guess who gave you those mod privileges? Guess who allows you to speak? I could mute you at any time, Foggy. Anytime. I've done it before, I'll do it again. I could ban you from my chat right now, Foggy. Your reign could come to an end right now. No balls? Oh. I see. Well. Well, you did this to yourself, son. Nah. I know I have to remod him after I do that, but like... it's worth it. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. It's worth it. Yep, I did it. I did what needed to be done. I feel liberated. It takes like 30 seconds to remod someone. It's really not that big of a deal to mute some of you assholes. I just gotta keep the tab open. I can mute you again, Foggy. Don't test me. I'll do it as many times as it takes. I'll do it as many times as it takes. Don't test me. But anyways. My arrogance knows no bounds. And my, silence button has no limits. I'll do it again and again. But anyways, okay, so... Be funny if you time me out right when you need one. I mean, the thing is, like, thankfully we're small enough that, like, most of your job is swatting away bots. So, like, I can handle that just fine for, like, the 60 seconds you would be gone. It just might take me, like, 30 more, or not 30 more seconds, like, 5 more seconds than usual. The one time I mute you, someone comes in and it spoils the game. But, okay, so little question-boo. Do we want to assumedly finish Ghost Trick today, or do we want to continue the 100 line today? I mean, whatever we don't do today, we're gonna do tomorrow. So it's really not that big of a, like, debate. I just want to know what y'all want to do right now. You even had mods just for convenience. Yeah, y'all are mostly convenience mods. I mean, mostly, like, I just let y'all do, like, all the menial labor. Let y'all handle all the, like, all the, like, important commands and shit, and the bots. Don't remember your line. It's the one with the, with all the teenagers, and then it's, like, a grid battleground with all the school invaders, and the little jelly guy that got killed in, like, the first 3 days, and now we're kind of at a loss, and then there's that goth, Dami mommy, and then the anime freak girl, and then, like, the 3 men that were kind of really, really weird that like, not even y'all fucked with, they were that bad. You want to do that? Okay. That's fair. The 100 line. Okay. Oh shit, opening the wrong one again. There it is. Oh, Max, I'm sorry you you responded after Foggy. It's okay. Well, we'll finish Ghost Trick tomorrow. Whatever we don't do today, we're doing tomorrow anyways. That's fine. Day 8. God, we 8 hours and we only did. That's an hour per day.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
Suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. That's already an earworm. That's already kind of an earworm. Are we gonna hear that for 100 times? Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting my VTuber. Are we seriously gonna hear that 100 times?
Be ready to give your lives
to protect your beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Even with Surrey gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we'll do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. The double hat's kind of insane, I will say. Killing me with the double hat. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh, no, that means that you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too, I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. No, we knew how bad his inferiority complex is. Also, I love his fuck-ass little run. You like his legs? You know, he's got little skinny legs. I like the fact that his movement doesn't change at all when he runs. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sairai's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. You never eaten rice that fluffy before? Listen, I love myself some good, like, Mexican rice, but like, never? It's mostly just rice. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Whoa. Really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. What? Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation's interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat. Just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh? What is it you wanted to tell us, Hiriko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Surrey barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Nato proved we can escape on our own, but... So why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting until who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind's going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must be something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Survey could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. Oh my god, not you. So every time I say Survey, it thinks I'm saying Siri. I'll be taking charge of the school in Survey's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Yuriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Oh, wait, what? You're going to do what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Survey's absence. If you follow my orders, you'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader who help organize us, to give purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of the victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, and fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only to get worse from here on out. We need to be our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, we'll be willing to put your life... You have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That's what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Rico in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us online, but still. All that stuff about not thinking, just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like I'll surrender all control to her would be a bad idea. Oh, a girl gets sick. A girl gets a little icky sick. A girl has a few allergies to the state she lives in, to the city she lives in, and all of a sudden it's a crime. It's a crime. You know what? We're ending stream. Fuck you. You know? I've had enough of your bullshit. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Well, the real question is, what can I do? Oh, I haven't hung out with Ato yet. So I'm assuming it looks like the pattern is that people who are fighters are willing to hang out with me. People who are non-fighters can't hang out with me. I'll talk to Ato. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC. As you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework? Calculation and analysis. I don't know if that makes sense for him or not. Like, having those two be his stats. I guess he is kind of a smart guy. What's this? Can hang out with Darumi? hang out with Hiroko. I feel like I should hang out with Hiroko. I feel like I might be losing my chances to hang out with Hiroko soon. Because, like, she's definitely taking some very aggressive leaps. Also, it's never a crime to get the early characters out of the way first. I was just looking at the statue. It's good for the soul. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. It's a statue with Hiroko.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. Back home, in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games or watching random videos online till late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once the night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Guess maybe I should do some training as well. I don't know.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready
For your 9th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. We spend another day enduring the endurable and suffering the uninsufferable to pave the way for humanity's greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So, like, we all agree that, like, we're definitely the bad guys in this equation, right? Like, we're definitely like colonizers or something, right? Like, there's no way that the twist in this game isn't going to be that we're, like, the good guys who are, like, saving the world from a very evil little monster thing that suddenly popped up that just so happened to look very human and be able to beg for their lives. And we kill them after they beg for their lives, and we're definitely the good guys. Both. What do you mean both? Like, we're both bad guys? War. War changes people. This morning, Yuko's in charge now. I mean, they're calling it the vile and barbaric enemy. That's definitely historically calling a race of things barbaric has not translated well into modern history books. That's all I'm saying. Yuko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Yeah, that's a good question. What the fuck is Hiroko doing? Oh? Everyone's in their rooms. Why is everyone in their rooms? What the fuck? Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. Huh? You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting weird. Did she go to her room as well? She did. Why is everyone staying in their rooms? Hiroko did something. They're scared or they disagree with the sudden change. I mean, like, they weren't hiding yesterday, though. Like, they didn't run away, so clearly something happened this morning that we're about to go see. I mean, they're scared of something, clearly. It's just like, what? Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. God fucking damn. Okay, so yeah, that explains it. It's like, yeah, you can't eat. You can't eat. Fuck you. I mean, like, logically, that would make sense if that didn't basically say starve, like, fight or starve. I would agree with you can't use the facilities if the facilities weren't the only source of food in the building. Down with the tyrant? Sure, she's the second best girl, but yeah, I have a feeling the next few days are gonna be down with the tyrant, down with the tyrant. This is kind of why I was like, I can see that we're probably about to lose some hangout time with her, because I have a feeling it's gonna be like, don't talk to me, little weirdo. If she's becoming a tyrant, I have a feeling we're not going to be hanging out with her all that much. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! Is that gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness! Hey. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said, that's what being at war is all about. They starve enough they won't be combat ready. Yeah. They could starve, not like they will die. Yeah, they could just starve and be brought back to life. Thus meaning they can't properly fight, therefore making this method flawed. Yeah. Like, at least with, what's-his-face? He was, like, giving them, like... it was bad food, but he's giving them something. Now, in both situations, they probably want to be combat ready because, you know, you could still have food and you could still starve to death. You know, like, what you're eating is actually very important if you don't have, like, certain nutrients and a solid amount of food. But, like, you know, there's a minute difference. Maybe give him a salad. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I'm also kind of, like, confused, though. On, like... why I'm gonna assume like they're not going to bend so easily. We have like 90 days left. There's no way they're suddenly gonna all be like, yeah, let's fight, let's go. So like I wonder why they're not immediately going, fine, damn, I'll fight. Fine. Cause like I don't know. I feel like if I was in the situation and I was like, but I don't wanna, and then someone was like, starve, I'd be like, god damn, fine, I'll deal with it. I get you though, there's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. Cause you're a foodie? Well, yes, but... I have other motivations. I feel like playing this the day after I ate 3 plates of Chinese food at the local buffet. I got all that shit for $20, by the way. $20. Plus tip, it was only like $24? Because I gave them like a 23% tip. Yeah, that's the best little honestly, I might go more often. I forgot how cheap it is. Like that it was the entry plus a soda. And then plus tip. That's only like $23, I think. Yeah, because before tip it was like $19. So I think I gave her like $4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty good deal. And I fucked that shit up. Honestly, if you don't eat till you're mildly sick at a buffet, you're not getting your money's worth. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we're done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. Let's see. Well... yeah, I have a feeling... we need to hang out with Hiriko as much as we can. Listen, all I'm saying is this is a Kodaka game. And Kodaka has a history of making characters do really important things and then killing them. And she's already fighting. Our two options here are do important thing, start fighting, do important thing, and die. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. Meditate with Hiriko. I do want to see some new stuff. I mean, what else can we do? Oh, Eito and Takamaru are in the gym. Not the gym, the cafeteria. I'm stupid, don't mind me. Darumi... maybe I'll go to the training room and talk to Darumi. I know I should probably train a little bit, but I just really... Mrs. Hiriko is so cool! Yo! She's like a queen! Please step on me, my queen! Whoa! Whoa! Do we do mind you a lot? Okay. Okay. Guys, I found the Yuri. I know y'all were demanding Yuri in this game. I found it. Oh, can we not hang out? I thought we could. Oh, we can't. Oh. Yuri is good. Are you by that fuck-ass statue again, by the way, girl? I think she's by the fuck-ass statue again. She is, okay. I mean, I'm curious about what... should I train, or should I... I'll train. I'll train. Temporary. Temporary. Time. Yo, why are we starting at such a fucked up spot? Okay, hello.
Time for battle. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let's go.
Right.
Game time!
Can I... Perfect.
Let's freaking go!
If I do it here...
My turn.
Really just need to get the worst of it out of the way. Yeah. Youch!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Temporary time. Let's get them. Oof, we got voltage. Crap. Okay. No, we can work with this. We can work with this.
Time to move. Die. That was satisfying. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Because I reckon, thankfully, every time I kill one of these guys, I get more API. Or not API, AP. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid chud. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad before death. I mean, yeah, I'd probably do that too.
Out of my way.
Just like get stabbed, like, uh-oh.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Full throttle.
Temporary time. Just need you to move just a little bit. Yep. Perfect. My defense rate wasn't perfect. I still got S strength though. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. It's that time again, huh? Yuko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She's already banned from the cafeteria. Wait, fuck. She already banned them from the cafeteria. What could she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Oh, don't jinx it like that. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the Last Defense Academy. Also, like, listen, you're already starving them out. Give it a second to kick in if that's your strat. What the fuck?
Time to rise and shine.
Why is he wearing a suit? He wasn't wearing that yesterday, was he?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh, we have
I'll
rooms?
tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
New facilities, huh? I doubt the in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here for 10 days. It feels a lot longer than we're already just getting started. In person. Yeah, that's what happens when you automate a message and then fucking die. Without survey, there's a chance we could be here for even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo Residential Complex, back to Karawa. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. Morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. They're still locked in their rooms. She only banned you from the cafeteria, not the fucking school, right? You're still allowed to explore, aren't you? You're still allowed to hang out? Came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else was here. I don't think I'll handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Infirmary. Wait, where's the leisure lounge then? Rec room, leisure lounge. Okay. Rec room. Hello. Gambling? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Normal. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. It's not! With slot machines? The fancy academy with slot machines? Japan? Hey, Takumi, you guys scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or mystery point anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of the equipment now that Sara's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ada's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, sorry, small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on how my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Go to school just to gamble. Ada's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, and the whole incomplete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. Looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies, like games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, the revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and it hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Well, I've talked to both of them. Romance the cancer girl. Well, like, she won't let me hang out with her because she's stuck in her room because she's a non-fighter. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Yeah, Loki, I'd fuck with this place. I'd fuck with this place heavy. Wait a second. Yo, where can I get a leisure lounge like this? Look at it. Waterfalls? Pools? Little ducky floats? Oh shit, look, it's got a little gym on the overlooking the pool too. Yo, I want that. I like it. Huh? Not you, I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't have referred to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health, and yet you're starving out people to make them fight. Hello? Low short-sighted girl. Huh, that's surprising. Yes, even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression do I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway.
Huh?
Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. You have 100 days. 100 days in this place. Go swimming. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Probably day 20 and 30 and 40 and 50. I have some free time today. What should I do next? And of course, we're probably going to have a big reveal on day 100. Rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kind of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained through treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay, so... God, I wonder who this is for. Yes, splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people with when a certain date and day of the week align. Become a series after blowing up. Book cover. A cover to protect books or notebooks. Also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Glass stand. Or glasses stand. Place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with glasses cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. Folk song compilation. A compilation of world folk songs from eras truly the cream of the crop. Friday the 13th. Yeah. Let's do some exploration then. Explore outside the school using fire extinguishers. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. Oh. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual. Game start! Most spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping them will net you valuable materials. Plus, press Y to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. Treasure chest spaces. Yeah, we were told about that. I see a treasure chest. Okay, buddy. The items you get will be converted into materials when exploration is over. Additionally, you can carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting an exploration from the menu or checkpoint.
What?
Find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Can of juice. See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Got a radio cassette player.
This looks good.
An old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. Or calcium.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Your pick. Find a toy store in some ruins. There's still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Damn it! Your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring. The exploration will end and you'll lose half your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing end exploration. Okay. Find the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good there, though. Supercomputer CPU.
I'll take this with me.
Now there's a surprise over here. Darmy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. No! Darmy sulked and tossed the revolver aside. Bang, it went off as it hit the ground. Fuck you, Darmy! Why? Why are you doing this to me all the time? Can I go this way? Ugh, I need extinguisher level 4. Fine. Find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with the clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Dismantle a large clock. Got a large gear.
I'll take this.
I need 3, so I can go this way.
I'll take this.
So I have 3 more item slots. I want to do the surprise. Pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange voice acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. 3 more spaces in a random direction. Okay, well fuck you. Guess I could... Yeah, fight. Temporary. Temporary. Time.
Let's go.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Take this! Yes, leave it to me.
I'm gonna keep Darmy back because I don't really want to kill her yet.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. I've got this. There! Got it!
Time for battle. How's this?
Perfect, perfect battle. Perfect battle, guys. Oh, I'm so good at this
I'll
game.
take this.
Got a pumice stone. I have 2 more item slots. Let's do 4. Jeremy picked up a revolver. Fine, go along with it. Oh my god! Okay, I guess we'll... Jeremy, why? Why? Well, if I tell her no, she throws it away and it shoots me. If I tell her yes, she just shoots me anyways. Okay, we're gonna have to end exploration.
Game over!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hirko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's our next move going to be? Will all this really not really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll have to see how it goes. You can do a lot of things. You could probably sneak them some food. Maybe, like, talk to them. Maybe just tell Hiriko, hey, there's a few holes in your plan. With nothing else to do, I got in bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I've always said that as if he forgot where he was. At Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to spend
Another day enduring the endurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give
Your eyes to protect your beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Time to get up. You better start streams with that one day. I'm gonna get the survey hat and I'm gonna be like, good morning, troops! Get ready to spend another day enduring the endurable and suffering the insufferable. To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting it to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody is here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Who died? I took a few hesitant steps before the door, and I took a deep breath and opened it only to find. Why don't we have a peephole, by the way? Just to fit the ghosties of the morgue. Good morning, troops! Good morning, ghosties! A few hesitant steps forward, opened it. Darumi, who'd you kill? Darumi, is something wrong? Yeah. Oh, Takumi, you're so sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. You are not the one that expected to snap, ironically.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help you cheer you up. That's hardly what I would call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission for my glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help. But I guess I could give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho! Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always the next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Yay, thanks, bye! There's my homework. I have to write an opening for the next 100-line stream. Get ready for another day in the morgue. Darmi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. You have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Enduring the endurable and suffering the insufferable. So I need Gaku and... Hey, Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. BRB! After a while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Yoko wants us all to meet up at the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Yoko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Well, goddamn! This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What you want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us to the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not just doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darmi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Where's Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I haven't explored this. Oh, it's like a little hexagonal fence. These are all empty. Shoma, Kako, and Ima. Of course they put poor Kako next to Ima. Free my girl. Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amiya told us already. Hell, whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I won't mind starving if we have to. But, don't worry, sister dearest, we won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out, just let me handle everything. Oh, right, okay. Good girl. Now, let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Yuma's got this all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. We're here at the cafeteria again. Alright, everyone's here. Shoma. Shoma, what the fuck? Why do you look like that? It's like, oh, I'm already sad. Oh. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What's Yuriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, someone wants you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Jesus, Yuriko. Yuriko, it's been like 3 days. You are totally heartless. Yuriko, please, get some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have a surplus of food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on! That's fair, I've always been the useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe would probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yuriko, what are you doing? So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided. You're going to leave this school. What? What? Gotta step away again. What do you mean? Bro does not want to keep me company. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. If you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all the trouble? What? Right now? Hugo, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why would you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. Like, as decoys? Try to stay alive for as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Yuriko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well... You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Yuriko, please, this is also sudden. Can't you give them just some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, they'll not really sink in, you know. Alright. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you decide to fight, I will give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me that what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude. I always forget how to pronounce that word. Risque attitude. Hiroko has said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends. Risque? Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't even get rid of us. Maybe we should Google it collectively. Hold on. Collectively, let us decide to Google it. Okay, I think it's risky. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try! Just let it go, okay? If you're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. You sure about that? I mean, when'd you get outside the school grounds? I know! Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die here. I don't need you to reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school doesn't work, this whole saving humanity thing. It could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Oh my god, you suck. You suck so hard, you incel little bitch. I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear a sound as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniffling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat. Now that you can't even imagine having to fight your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society is too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I want to call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Oh my god! Ah! It's always the fucking men who are the most, like insufferable characters. Oh, sorry, y'all. Such a ray of sunshine. Like, he's literally... Kaku and Shoma are literally so fucking insufferable. Oh my god. So insufferable. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hugo's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do all the fighting. The thing is, like, at the very least, Tsubasa could make herself useful without fighting. You're a fucking mechanic. Like, you wanna offer other services? At least? Like, I don't know why the fuck you're not fighting, but you mentioned you work in a shop, you have other talents, you can't, like, I don't know, like, I'm sure there's blueprints or something in that fucking gift-o-matic. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. It's Tsubasa. Her name is Tsubasa. Tsubasa. I think I might have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyways. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, here's a question. What was the criteria for the people sent here? Because, like, there has to be some kind of, like, exclusively genetic compatibility. Because how do you recruit a group where half of the people refuse to fight and are also fucking insufferable? Being alive. But, like, there are other people in the industrial complex. Unless, like, they all died a second ago. I don't know. Like, we were recruited before the attack even began. Like, how did they decide that a bunch of pathetic little whiny bitches were gonna be the saviors of humanity?
Huh?
It's the same thing as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that. Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see the tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before he could even say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess it's only natural. Ugh, I hate you too, by the way. Fuck-ass haircut. Used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you, exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't listen to him, he's a weirdo. Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But now there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my sister. Ugh. I think your sister agrees, dude. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Although, very visibly, Kako's like, I hate him. Oh my god, like, you make me so ick. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
Hey! I have such a funny voice on. Hey! I don't think Hiriko's bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. You've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, talking to me barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan.
Oh.
I think Hiriko wants to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. Who planned to give us that time all along. You're just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. Cause she's hot as fuck, what the fuck? I don't like it either, but we want to save everyone. This is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they're gonna budge on this. Now, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. I say as I eat my sandwich. See, this is exactly why I would cave when they took away the food. I'd be like, well, fuck. Have to fight. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get some of them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes on the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Emma. They might consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. You need to know how Darumi'd only make it worse. Hey, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. It's not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse our social links with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After making the moment outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Five days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I could pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those 5 are the ones I'm trying to persuade. So, I'm gonna say, Kako's probably gonna be the easiest to persuade. The issue with Kako is Ima. Like, Kako kind of seems like she already wants to fight, it's just like her ick brother. Yeah, second best is gonna be Tsubasa. Oh, welcome back from power dying land. I feel like your power's always going out, dude. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Sister. Okay, the first one I'm trying to convince is Tsubasa. And I decided I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Do I have food? I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiriko again? If you don't mind, I want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. There's no sandwiches for me? That egg salad sandwich looks delicious, by the way. Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in! Come into my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, consolation prize? The sister will be easier of the two. It's basically 2 birds with 1 stone. I think, honestly, like, if anything, we might get Kako to do it behind Ima's back. Because, like, I feel I mean, obviously the arc between them is leading up to Kako becoming an individual and, like, fighting against her brother's clutches. Her brother's, like, overbearing nature. Because, like, every time Ima says something, she's like, oh. Oh. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thank you, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now, I don't have to eat dry bread today. You've just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Nah, I should have expected this. This is what you were after from the start. Sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down. When I get nervous, it comes out and not just a little bit. Oh.
Hey.
Wait, what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. She... Did you just puke? Sad. Ugh. That's why, if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered in my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. The medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. God damn, that's painful. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Let me go get you some more bread, girl. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. No, Max, our strongest soldier. Constantly being put through the ringer. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If I can find a way to suppress her nausea... How, though? Puking is... Puking? Hey, though! How long have you been there? Just come by to see if I could help you with anything. So what's this about puking? I hate to hear someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I could solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. Sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-end quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we can just make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains odor and liquid-proof bark bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. So it's a fashionable sick pouch. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we need are a string and a plastic bag and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, should be a girl. Maybe we can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So Aito and I split together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. BRB again! Oh my god, everyone's leaving! Now, way to start. I guess I'll just ask everyone. To persuade Tsubasa, you'll need to give her a gift. Talk with the other students, collect items. I also need to go exploring to make the materials. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Let's talk to people first. Oh, Darmi's in this hallway. Oh wait, no, not this hallway. Well, yes, this hallway? Oh, Darmi!
Huh?
Darmi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, can I have it? I don't use one. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Even throw my mirror in there like a raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some idea where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was. I could maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I have the general coordinates of the cosmetic shops from Darmi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Looks like maybe Kako might have one. Oh, Kako. Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. Never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. It's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Oh, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? They're gonna have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get string. Oh, but that's progress at least. Okay, I guess those two were linked together. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go exploring for the pouch. Alright, Aito, you find a... Look, Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Nice one, Aito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't get to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Oh. So would you have a fashionable pouch? How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with the item with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently her grandpa owns a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic. No, I vaguely recall her as saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
A grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemo, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. I got a string in a plastic bag, but it came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shops where we found Eito outside the school. We're gonna check it out tomorrow. Ready to hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Let's go. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. I love a good old-fashioned fight. Temporary. Temporary. Time. Oh wait, no, the normal battles don't have it.
Let's do this. Say when. That's it. All right. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Hell yeah, King. You do
Yes,
such a good job
leave it
for
to
us.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
So can he just go on and off of fatigue?
Good to go. Here.
Huh. Honestly, I do appreciate this battle system.
Yes.
It seems, at least for now, it seems fairly, even. Sex like soaring around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? I got tree sap, but I took damage. Okay. Find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. I haven't rode one of these in a while. Take it apart. Got scrap parts.
I'll take this with me.
4 would be... Found a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over. Beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you felt somehow more skillful. See a dog picking through the trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Got tattered cloth.
We did it.
Do I go into a battle? Sure, why not? I love a good old-fashioned battle.
I've got this. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice! We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Never mind.
Good to go.
There!
Here we go. My turn.
It's good to get some combat experience in,
Alrighty, whatever.
even though they don't really have a traditional leveling system.
I'll take this with me.
I got some satin though. Let's do one. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch! Yippee! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's go back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. I have a gift. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. You'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes down to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Hag! Hag, I ain't even do nothing! Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll be on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo Residential Complex. Someone like that, like what Karawa is to me. On top of eliminating the reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Guess there's no point in being negative. I'll just swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it yourself, I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch! But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed, I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries to convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice in the corresponding direction. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Good luck in choosing the correct lines. I'm such a people person, don't even worry about it. Bring the gauge to 100 to successfully persuade her. If you fail, you'll be able to try the persuasion from the last failure point. So, don't worry and just try your best to persuade Tsubasa. Why are we in, like, a weird hallway? I already told you why I can't fight.
Because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? The fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never had seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I won't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for everyone else. You can puke whenever you need
You
to.
don't need to be afraid anymore.
You sound like you're trying to miss her. You don't have to be afraid, Tsubasa. You don't have to be afraid of a little puke, Tsubasa. Oh? So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Sure, everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't puking itself, but when everyone see her do it. I know it's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
Pukette. That's a cool nickname.
Boys in my class made fun of me for my puking.
Okay, I don't think
Do you
that...
know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette.
That's a
Or
cool
how
nickname.
boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again. They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname.
I'll puke with you!
I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
You know I've gotta. Perfect! I'll puke with you.
Puke with you.
There's no way that was the correct answer. I'll puke with you. Puke, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It airs just on the side of kind of weird. But also, there's no way that's the correct response. If you puked on your own, stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
You're gonna have
puking.
to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
I'll puke right now. I thought this sounds like a threat. No, I'm being serious. I will puke on command right here. I will do it. This is payback for earlier. I will puke. Tsubasa stared at me as if she's trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I could in return.
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
I'll puke for you right here. Right now if you wanted to. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. She gets made fun of, so will I. So I continue to meet her gaze in silence. Who has risen the weirdest way? Right. It's working! That's the crazy part! I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. I must be so scared. Tsubasa must be so scared right now. I will do it for you, my melanated queen. Imagine how scary that must be, though. Imagine how scary that must be. Imagine you're like, yeah, I get so nervous sometimes. I just start puking, but like, I'm really insecure that I puke. It's a whole thing. And then in response, someone is just like, don't worry, I'll puke with you. Wait, you can't even see what I was doing. I was too zoomed in. I think this is red flag, more like a red county. Don't worry, guys. I'll puke with you. Suddenly her expression relaxes if I got through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Oh, I get it now. You're stupid. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Dead serious stare, exactly. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. 60%. Girls like I'm a little dumb. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I never would have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for making you fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. No idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, well, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? No, that's so rude. Life hasn't been that bad for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Currently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know about that? Takemaro told me. You hung out there every day, you said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. It'd be nice if they had, like, 2. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing to the world to her. If it was anything like how Kara is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If a grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering
I
with
see.
machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa
That's
always
enough.
cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail is
That's enough for
what
me
you
to sing.
want, Tsubasa.
I'm tired of it.
Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd
Your
never
grandpa's
kick me out.
really nice.
Even when his granddaughter
What are the
was
odds
a
it's a fourth
good-for-nothing
one?
puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop,
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Talking about my grandpa's making...
Okay.
You know,
His workshop might get destroyed.
Might be destroyed, considering how we left the Tokyo Residential District. To like to be oiled up. Pervert! What? Why? Remember what Surrey said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo Residential Complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying?
Ah.
As shady as Surrey may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Remember that? Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. You can fight! Come on, Queen, you can fight! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. Possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
I gave you the cute puke bag, you gotta go.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
We protect what matters most together.
What matters most to us together.
Oh my god, I win! I win! By saying I would puke with her! Yeah, I haven't forgot about that yet, Takumi. What kind of freak says I'm gonna puke? If you puke, I'll puke too, bitch. That's right, I've been a sympathetic puker the whole time. Trying to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. So I'm just checking something real quick. Oh, perfect. Sorry, but my friends were cementing the info about my movie plans later tonight. Also... probably respond to that. There we go. Okay. Alien bond meme at its finest. We can make it through this together. Did I read that last? We don't have to do it alone. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about it, what it really is, what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Oof. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Honestly, it was impressive we did that in like 2 days. There are 4 people left to convince. Sima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. I have a feeling... No! Nah! Of the four, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Kinda does. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Ugh. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. Could it be Kako? At all? There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh my god. Gaku. Ugh, why Gaku? Ah! Oh my god! Huh? Why won't I fight? It's because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. You get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Just have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Why am I still falling silent? I had no idea Gaku had such a past. He's still a bitch. I'm gonna be honest, still a bitch. 60% of those options are all bad. Yeah. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. I might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot. Shoot! God, I hate him. See you care deeply about him is your next romance option after Luke. Fuck you, Foggy. Foggy, you're 5 seconds away from getting muted again. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Hold on. Hold on. There's one thing I have to do if this continues. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. Anyways. If I can't pay him money, maybe I'll give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. I'm trying making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? Today's heaven for me? Yes, exactly. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do to protect our peace, Max. What's something he wants? Something in monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Probably something bougie. Tough calls need to be made. I don't think you've learned your lesson. Foggy, have you learned your lesson? Alright. Oh, hold on, let me make sure this thing is, There we go. Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eep! I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Darby swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. It's so peaceful. Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Well, now... Haha, weak. 5 seconds. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up, he was all like, no, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So, Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he got good at it. Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Summon Dark, because I don't abuse mod powers. You mute you mute a guy twice and he turns on a different person. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. Doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. You see, so he doesn't have the means. So, I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. Have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. I mean... Ugh. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty, and working for free. I always use my You know what, Foggy? Hmm. The people to the war room and saw Kiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Kiriko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we've taken out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable.
Ah.
Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to be doing this? Well, I don't. It's just important. We need to keep these kinds of records. And I might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Survey said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. Documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Goku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku, what about clothes? Gaku's always wearing the same patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although just straight up giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style. Chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemoto, Gaku can sew pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. We searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. It's all materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. I was wondering about some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place down we found this was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. If there are medical cotton pads, they might work as in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darmy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Ready to find more scalpels for my cutting Takumi? You gonna look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darmy? I love Darmy, she's wonderful. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darmy. Okay, but don't get mad at me if we get lost. Bottom corner, huh? Pick up a strange and exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. Lost my energy. No! Then start shaking while exploring an abandoned building. I know you're interchangeable. Got a pebble!
Oh, nice.
Take the mass materials, use them to dress your wounds. Gauze and ice supplies and still uses them. Got gauze!
Nice.
Found a large piece of red cloth under while exploring old houses. This be Pirate King's flag. Got a pirate flag. Large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with the skull mark. None too shabby a design either.
Yes!
Hello. Hi. Sorry, chat's gonna be silent for a little bit because Foggy got himself muted. Fuck it, I'm down for a fight. Annihilate the opposition!
Say when. Let's go. Yeah!
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it!
Fine. Stay away. Totally wrecked. Here we go.
Here we go! Oh, she's so cute.
Here we go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Guess I'm screwed.
Ready when you are. That's it.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I win, baby.
We did it.
Got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? Getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing Rogue Haze. Got struck by an ad. No, Foggy's just in timeout right now. It's probably gonna be put in timeout again immediately once he comes back, but it's okay. Sewing kit.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Oh, I don't want to talk to this asshole. Okay, let's convince him so I can never have to talk to him again. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm going to fight those I'm not going to invite those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. What the heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Clean your room, by the way, you dumb bitch. To the Shadow Realm with him. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. Just know some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's pretty good reaction. Until Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. Seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. I hate this guy. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. Might like a gift so I can get the chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Ugh. I don't want to listen to this guy whine and bitch. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
Dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters?
You're such a
What am I
chicken.
supposed to do?
I have a
What
feeling
even
that's
are
not
these
it.
Invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me.
Can
How
make
can
bank
guys
if you
bring
fight.
yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank. Ugh. Ugh.
Gaku, if you fight,
Why is he
you can
blushing?
make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag can let you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Okay. Gaku, come fight us. Let's get through the war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? I do, real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I ask for help, those jerks in the complex would never even give me the time of
They
day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family, and I want to hear crap from you. I just started breathing heavily as he shut me down. Ah, fucking hate you! I hate you! His hatred towards society that abandoned him, and Gaku's true reason is for not fighting. I'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I want to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his
You want
mind.
to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
To help you.
Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to
I mean, that's
ask for
politicians,
donations
though.
and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever
Save your
for any of
siblings.
them.
This seems correct. Save your siblings!
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just randomly abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? I don't even care if your whole family gets killed. They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my whole life because of these stupid brats. Ugh. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats could go die, 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 die,
I
die.
hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Ew. Little gross ass? What's with this guy? Really? Foggy, I could put you in timeout again. Yes, Anger towards Tokyo Residential Complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? You mind telling me? Wow. I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try
The
again.
reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
That's just how kids are.
Complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a
I'd stay up
mom.
all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you
Enough
stupid-
already! Shut the fuck up!
Enough already!
Until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something that'll get him to express what he's really feeling. Fine.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the
Stop
one
it, is it
working
weird? I
myself
kind
to
of
the
feel
bone,
him.
But I couldn't even afford to
I
buy a
kind of get
single
those
shirt.
frustrations.
And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks.
Yeah, but also, like, going to the extent of
Treated me
telling
like
the
a
kids to
slave.
die is kind of crazy. That's how kids are. Ugh.
That's just...
I'm just a boy and life is a nightmare. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How's that fair?
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was they treated if anything, I must have mended their clothes their
You sound like a mom.
You sound like a mom.
What are you calling a mom? I would kill for a mom. Make me a rich, nurturing Biddy who'll give me all the chicken tendies I want. Ew!
The reason and despite all that, they just they treat if any I must have mended their clothes their little if it weren't I could damn it just die the invaders can kill I wouldn't even shed a
What? Just letting him yap? Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They should just die. But then why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
Ugh. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Try to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? I feel like you might be a panty thief now.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I just want my girlfriend back, my situationship. Take a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Jesus. He's such a brat. I do not like this guy. Ugh! I will not be entertaining jokes about me enjoying Gaku's presence at all. Away with you. I never asked for all of those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? You just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, you know, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I think I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a bit better about myself now. You should not. You probably should not. You were literally telling children to die. Children who rely on you, by the way. Who probably are too young to have jobs so they can't help support you.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Oh, hi, Dark.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I'm gonna run out of mods by the end of... Guys, I'm about to run out of mods. Well, you did this to yourself, Dark. Did this to yourself. Get timed out. I'm timing out all my mods at record time. It's so dark to say that. I really am running out of mods. Max, I might have to re-promote you to mod. I'm running out of mods. I forgive anything you do from now on. Don't worry, I already muted Foggy as well. He's not safe either. Here, I'll remod you. Don't worry. Oh, well, never mind. Prepare to spend another day enduring the endurable and suffering the unsufferable to pave the way for humanity's future
Be ready to give your
greatness.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's gotta stop. I keep having to tab out of my own fucking game to mute y'all. I could ban you. Who would pester me? Max is right there. I only pester you about valid things, though. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it'd be just another morning. You have tears from laughing too much. This is funny to you. This is funny to you. But then, ding dong. Who could that be? Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. How did you like the meatloaf? Have you a taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been deroomied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sends me on important business. Mistress Hiriko? She wants you, me, and Takumaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mrs. Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Wants to make a command. I will delete that command. I swear to God. I've been joking before. I will do it this time. I'm gonna delete the command if you make it. Trying to get Dark banned. Both of y'all are insane. Dude. You guys are gonna have to make new account if you ever want to be here again at this rate. Bye bye, Dark and Faki, we'll miss you. You're gonna have to make another alt then. You're gonna have to make a streamer alt. Because you're about to get banned, buddy. Anyway, now you know. Oh wait, I already read that. Can't keep Max out of the fun. We got everybody muted, at least the ones in this fucking... Damn. You have to hide your alt from Dark and Vex. The army bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in our wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. And he's gonna show up and see the action log. Yeah, he's gonna be like, whoa, like, oh, that's so many fucking, what was she doing? Because I never, well, I've been doing it more often, but I never fucking, time out people. Silence, everybody! Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hyuko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. It's gonna be like, why are you stealing food? Why are you giving them food? Why are you feeding them? What are you two doing? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn it the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world really is something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Otsuki has been sneaking a spread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. Excuse us, we must be going. The wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Sorry, I've been trying to get everyone else not to fucking die. The lady has spoken. Silence. There's no one down here. So the real question is, hold on. Yeah, the defense room's on the 3rd floor. I was gonna say, if the current theory is that the defense room is basically the door into the dome, the Tokyo residential district. But if it's on the 3rd floor, maybe not. Unless there's just a giant ladder. Like a giant staircase all the way down that we just missing this giant pillar downwards in the middle of our building. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? Due to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Whoa, wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing the real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken, the sacrifices we made up to now, completely meaningless. If you have the time to spend worrying about others, I'd prefer you spend it training and to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give up our lives. Helipad. As usual, Hyuko left no room for discussions, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Ah, such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean... Yes, but... Never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk with them one last time. It might not be any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or I'll be over for them tomorrow. You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Pardon me. That's kind of what dogs do. They just kind of bark. They don't know what they're barking at, but they gotta bark. Won't let Hiriko force them out either. I'll step in there to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society doesn't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I had managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaka before it's too late. I think they were all back here. Oh, Shoma! This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiriko set for you guys is coming tomorrow, you know. If you're sure... Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she's really going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. Don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological forthcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. Might as well accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now that I really don't let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared into the darkness of his room. I had someone working on the gutters, and the guy needs my help or something, and each time they bark, I gotta check if that's him asking for help and them barking at his truck. Aww. Oh, they're just little guys, though. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Kako! That's Kaka's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. You made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow. If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan, and there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Girl, you are a victim. Feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Oh, Jesus. Her having to make her own decisions is giving her a headache. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Parker bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact with me the whole time. That's about what I expected. Hey! Can't imagine a timid girl like that is ever going out on the battlefield. This is Zima's room. Let's see if he's around. Rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what I owed the pleasure. Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Emo, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hyuko's going to allow that. That's the problem. My strategy aims to address. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't tell you that. If you knew it, it would lose all strategic value. Emo waved goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile, devoid of any kind of fear and anxiety. Seems so confident. I hope his secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? It's gonna be like Ato or something. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... I knew it, you gay ass! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ato, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hyuko? About her. You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hyuko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What did she say? That was so strange. I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain that Hyuko's hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hyuko told us before she left. See if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. The humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any of the foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before, or since. It's not impossible there's others like that out there. But Hyuko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say. It is my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hyuko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. I don't want to be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting invaders a lot longer than we have. But the people in charge have... But if the people in charge have told her something, or she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll be telling us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hyuko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority over the others to leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hyuko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize the chances of us being the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Not even make the last three non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiyoko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway. I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you talk to me, and you have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiyoko. Thank you. I think this is best if we talk in private. Just 3 of us before involving anyone else. I believe Hiyoko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Why do you know where she is? You just checked, you were like, oh, I want to talk to her, but I have no reason. Also, this seems kind of ominous. Is this gonna be why you're a Tumblr sexy man? Is this what's gonna make you a Tumblr sexy man? Thank you, Takumi. Is Yuko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, she'll work out somehow. Hi, Kako. I didn't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed his time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What's his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Goddamn. It's at the leisure lounge, right? Anna said Hiyoko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Is she in the pool? Is she in the pool? It pointed to the pool. From where he's standing, we can make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it is came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, look at her. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn, her swimsuit's actually really cute.
What? We weren't peeping.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
They're teenage boys and you got boobs.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you
Out with
want?
it. They're all little flustered faces. Oh god, a woman!
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Yuko make her way towards the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. She's fan service. Fan service. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. I have a question. Are you hiding something? Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiyoko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. You figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth of this war about the Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hugo. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is this a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves would tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
Hi! We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think you have the right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. And hardly shrug this off with a I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then I do. I have a certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or why they chose to send... who they chose to send here? Hold on. Can we get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
A nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hugo? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left you with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad. You tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far. Most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. So I resolve don't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. I'm not gonna keep the secret from you for this long, to give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief I finally get it off my chest. Oh, I'm going to sleep well tonight. A bit later, Hugo was already halfway out the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about that deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said it time and time again that you don't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I find it hard to believe you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hugo clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hugo. He's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ito and I didn't stick around for long after that, and we all came to... We'd done what we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. W woman will marry, like right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's get married. I'm glad we figured things out, but what is this harrowing truth Yuriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. That could be that terrible. What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. So I ended my 15th birthday at the Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Oh? Oh no. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms. She's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Yuriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she'd been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Yuriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. Fuse was ringing the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Shit, Yuriko's dead. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. I suppose since it's shaped so weirdly, maybe there's a giant tunnel to the Tokyo residential district. Yuriko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible, I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. You couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Yuriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Is it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened to Sore. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuharu's gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test was going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. You've been nothing but a dickhead the entire time. I have no faith in you ever. Sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuharu disappeared before I had any chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Ugh. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother Zora makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you're gonna put the moves on Yuriko to get her to let you off the hook that way? Sorry to say, I don't think that would work. I don't think Yuriko is interested. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. Only one I could have pulled off. Yeah, he would have been murdered. There's so many problems with that, I don't even know where to start. But we got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Yuriko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no survey, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's not get too sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, that's the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. Felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiriko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on the school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching at the risk of the next attack taking us by surprise. Oh, hold on.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hugo will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior, nothing. Although there's like school courts and things like that, it's just like they're all absolutely fucking destroyed for some reason. We split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It's obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. It's bullshit. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? Can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost a connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister's about to grace us with the words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Yes, Kako. The superior sibling. What is the inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Yuko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. So if they included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet. A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff to your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. It's right, none of us even considered the possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left behind and went back to TRC on her own? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think she's dead. Honestly, I think the better conclusion is that if she left the wall of fire, since everybody else is here, someone left the wall of fire with her, and then they took the extinguisher and came back without her, and left her out there. For some reason. It would be a more normal response. But I guess that would mean one of us is a traitor. Keeping my eye on you, Ato. You don't become Tumblr sexy man for no reason. You don't become popular in the Kadaka fan club fandom for no reason. Hey, Mora, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, is she gonna hit that too? My money's on the little goof guy. Maybe. Maybe he's such a little weak that he's such a little weak sauce boy that he's actually evil. He's gonna turn around with like a big scary face, gonna be like, "You bought that? Really? Ha ha ha." Oh, really? Really, Kako? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Surrey could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? So yeah, basically what I just said. If someone left with her and then came back without her, but with the fire extinguisher. What? Since the court's recovery drones won't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be little Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? It was one of us. I think so. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't look at me like that. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. I mean, that's almost definitely what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let a guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Terumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? God damn, that face is scary. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Yeah, that's a really effective space, Dorumi. That's scary. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That should take away from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since you got here. This is a field of interest, after all. And also, I finally let her fucking speak. After talking over her the
Hey,
entire
soldiers,
time.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day coming to an end.
Huh.
But those theories mean Hirko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Peace is over anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revivo-matic? Maybe it'll work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Yuko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think that discussing things further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another year of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Ugh. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where's Hirko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hirko running away. One of us killed her. Killing her. Each sounds just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hirko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. I went on and on like that for a while. It seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only for a few minutes. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open, and my body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. I wouldn't be morning already. It's still dark out. I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. What? Hey, Ghost Boy's back! It's back.
What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's like, damn, slow down. Oh, right, I can't fucking talk. I'm trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Like, shake your head or something. Ow. Ow. He looks pitiful. He does kind of look like a wet cat, doesn't he? Maybe a kicked puppy. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
Talk about jumping to conclusions.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, he's right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiriko too. This is part of their plan. Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon? I'm sorry, I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Jesus. Hey, Darmy. It's about time we get to break free from an everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Gah! Somewhere here, right? I have to go this way. Oh shit, someone kidnapped a child in my area. Well, nothing I can do about that. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I'd finally get some sleep too, Bazzies could have held off till morning. It's at the four of us though. What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. A bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. Well, we just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. Wish Hiriko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I won't die here, I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. Going to survive and it'll take me back and I'll make it back to the complex. Back to Karawa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Yeah, I got an actual Amber Alert. They Amber Alerted. They, you know, we get a lot of those in the state of Texas. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh yeah, this is the first time we saw Eito's transformation. It's a lot calmer than the rest of us. We're kind of like, ooh, let's be a little crazy. Just vibing mid-alert, yeah. What am I gonna do? Chase him down? Listen, when you get like 3 Amber Alerts a day, it's just kind of background noise. Oh, hello. Snake? We have a backyard now? Oh, fuck. Cool, I guess.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
Kind of look the same, though.
So dead! This is gonna be fun!
Defeat all enemy bosses, annihilation, or barrier destroyed. Okay.
Let's go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Yes, leave it to me. Julio. Okay, oh, these are our side yards. Sorry, and we also have a front and backyard. Jesus. Okay.
Let's go.
Full throttle.
Time. Temporary. 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 Time. Crap. Oh shit. Ow! Fuck, Takami's gonna fucking die. Right, my bad. Status effect. Decreases to attack move stats will be removed by taking defensive stance. Okay.
Let's do this. Let her rip.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Okay, I need... Crap. Let's do it to it!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! We need to regroup.
Crap, Ada's gonna die. Crap. Okay. Oh, I should have suicide. Fuck, wait, he couldn't. I couldn't suicide attack though. Crap.
My body! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Crap, crap,
Can't give up.
crap.
Can still fight.
So close to dead. It's too much. I'll end it all here.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Oh, thank God. Should have suicided. Yeah, it would have been way more effective.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, they're linked. I have to kill them at the same time.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
That should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Another one? 3?
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them.
Oh, girl, please. Oh! A truck?
Hey, everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
A fucking machine gun?
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
She's like, I'm in the fucking weeds,
Thanks,
but
guys.
I'm gonna try.
Leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
You know, you're killing me, buddy.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
You are so cringe.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Ah, you're so cringe.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, specialist mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Holy shit, that's actually great.
Watch out.
So,
Leave it to me.
heals fatigue. He can... So, I can still go all the way over here? Oh, that's insane.
Let me at him.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack when voltage meter is 100 or more from specialist skill Special Vibes. After selecting skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Oh, I saw that.
Let's go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Would Judge wouldn't even reach. Let's hold off then. And then over here.
Let's give it to him.
Out of my way. Let's see, this would get 4, this would only get... Okay, let's go. And he's got defense.
All out of gas.
Ow! Ow! I'm gonna suicide her. I gotta kill her. Sorry, Darumi, you're gonna have to kill yourself.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead.
So close to dead.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Still got 5 AP. That's pretty good.
Let's freaking go!
Here we go. My turn.
But that's gonna get me my AP back, so that's fine.
Got it.
I love a free attack, okay. I mean, really?
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's a good
I've
use.
got this.
So what's the best use of my...
Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Here we freaking go. Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, that gave me a bit of a boost. And now...
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. We're doing pretty good, I think. Yeah, I know. You bitch! Okay, well I guess...
Good to go.
Full throttle.
If I use a special attack... it's gonna have to do.
Oh, smoke 'em.
Oh, smoke 'em!
It's up to you from here.
Back to stay now, both parents are home, so you don't have to keep an eye on things. Hell yeah, dude.
I've got this.
Side slash.
That's it.
Defeat all enemy bosses. So... basically...
Ready when you are.
it's only gonna give me one. Just need a weaken.
Let's roll.
Let me at him.
Can I rotate you a little bit? Nope, hold on. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hell out of my way. We better get moving.
Well, it's gonna... wait. Okay. Jesus. Get my barrier. No. Okay, 3.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, that's gonna take her to 0.
I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna have to combo
I'll
them.
show you what's up.
So I need 1, 2, and... okay, I got this, I got this. You can bully me again when not dying on Power World. Fuck!
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Take you down. Then Squad 3 Commander. I just have to team both of these little assholes up onto her. I'm assuming it's a her. I don't know, it just kind of feels a little feminine. Back to the killing game! Are they gonna merge back together? God damn.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
Considering the three were identical, yeah, probably.
So then if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Yippee!
That's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have it gives me limitless courage.
Ada,
I
please.
could take on the whole world right now.
Ada, please stop.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. Our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
It really doesn't help that the voice actor puts on the Deku voice. He puts on the Deku voice whenever he starts doing this shit. It's like, with their powers combined?
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Oh, it is a woman. Unless aliens have different voices, I guess. Of course, we're leaving it to them.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's roll.
Just watch me.
Damn, 33. Okay, I will have to.
I guess it's my turn.
Righteous punishment. That should be helpful.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Okay. You are probably going to be the most helpful here. And then we can get 2 more AP with Side Slash.
All right.
Yes, okay, perfect. Now the real question is, do I make... Honestly, over here is going to be fine. Could probably take those out with the next round.
Hauling ass.
Right,
Let's
but
do
both
this.
of you are. Is there really no way I can do this? Then if I... I got 1 more AB, baby.
Got this.
Oof, this is clean. Haven't made the woman driver joke yet. Oh shit, she can heal herself? Fuck. The enemy uses a charge skill. Purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched. And stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. So is she charging up? Oh god damn! Okay,
Let me at him.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
I'm good whenever.
I need her to face... Can I rotate her? Just rotate her? I'll come back. I'll come back to you. Still need to move you though.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time! Oh shit, he's stunned. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that in a second.
Good to go.
I can get more AP from this.
Let's do this.
Okay, what I really need is to get you out of the way. Just ideally, I would be able to do that while being able to inflict damage on her.
Watch out!
And then I suppose... Let me boost your chemo anima.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Let's go! Let's do it to it!
Okay. Imagine getting into a car accident. Ugh. Well, Ado's dead. And I couldn't even suicide bomb him because he was stunned. Fuck. Owie!
Did my engine die?
Gonna suffer with Overwatch? Why would you do that to
Serious
yourself?
Trouble here.
Can I s-
I can still go on.
Sorry, Goku, we're suicide bombing them with you.
Pretty amazing.
Locked and loaded! I'm good whenever! Keep it coming! I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel!
Leave it to me!
And then I get a free attack out of this.
We did it!
Okay.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Dead already! Okay, I still have 4 AP, so just kill this one.
Seriously depressing. Fine. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice!
Here we go.
I was thinking to kill this one.
Seriously depressing.
And that should give me AP. Yes! I feel like vehicular manslaughter. I found manslaughter against those little turds. Wouldn't be too hard. With the only problem is the big boy. Getting stuff jammed into the wheels and getting out of fuel. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, running over the big boys might be kind of a pain in the, like, I don't know. Okay, I can get rid of this one.
I'm good whenever.
And then I can... No, like this.
How's this?
I also want to kind of like get rid of all these little assholes.
Let's roll.
I guess I should probably be more concerned about my barrier.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel!
Leave it to me.
Click stun though.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Only 7. Shit. Okay,
You
that's
can
fine.
take it from here. It's killing game time.
Hmm. I can't do anything with anyone else.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Well, I might have, beefed it. I might have beefed it. Can I move across fields? I can't. Oh, that makes things a lot easier, actually.
Hauling ass.
Well, let's use Takumi.
Here we go.
My turn. Harder.
And I got
I've
AP.
got this.
Can I? No, I'm gonna have to dash. Fuck, that's fine, that's fine.
Here we go. Take this. I've got this. Let's go. Ready when you are. Here we go. Take this. I've got this.
Crap. Okay, no, that's fine.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Here we go.
Come on, one more.
I've got this.
Come on, come on. No, see, I didn't have to go back. I did it. I was fine.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
But she has such beautiful titties.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy?
I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
I
guess
don't relish the
somebody's gotta do it.
idea. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got an option system. Oh damn! Damn, Dr. Marvel looks scary. God damn. Look at how scary Takamaru is. Look like a villain. All of them look scary, just Takamaru looks particularly scary. You look kind of pathetic. Oh, I gotta start with the main character, I guess.
Somebody has to do it.
Oh, yeah, the cutscene. Oof. Oof.
This is it. You're finished.
It's like, ugh. Hey, my special attack got +1, and I have more voltage. Rank B. Yeah, I kind of beefed that one, didn't I? It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped settle my stomach or something. Thank you. Hey, I've got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stopping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks? We couldn't have won the battle without you, and your class weapons are so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. And I'll pull off those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Those people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? You probably smell pretty I probably smell pretty funky right now. Ugh, we're finally going together as a team. I'm so not sure my heart can handle this much emotion. You're so stupid, Eito. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... On second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much better if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we all shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed into the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue had really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I haven't forgotten Hiriko or about the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Let me sleep. Closed my eyes and was almost immediately sank into deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. The previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. They're all gonna be, like, dead. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
He's trying to be normal, but he's like holding his abdomen. Kaku's laid out on the floor. Oh, Darumi curled up.
You took your sweet time.
Oh shit, my controller.
Here a minute ago too, though.
My controller had a spasm attack.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us our breakfast. It wasn't lunch. At least they're actually making themselves useful. Like, if they were just like, congratulations, figure it out, bitch. I would have been so mad. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyodon. Come on, you're being so nice. Come on, you're being so nice today, Ima. Nice for you, I mean. I just wanted to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in the state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a puddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. The fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck? Hey! What's this about our future plans, Eito? First, we lost Survey, and now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. We should keep looking for her. Or should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? We should keep defending the school like before. We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out there? Out of here? No. She's murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. So Ray and Hugo both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept we're never going to hear the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you think we all should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Saray here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely people in charge want to leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them. Whoever they are. Saray must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Saray told us was a lie. The whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out here right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Yo! What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least we had some hope of learning the truth. It's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth to it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? Oh, it'll be okay. We'll all work out in the end, one way or the other. Yeah, let's go with that. Seriously, don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'm going to do once I get back home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. What the fuck? Stop! Ugh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed into the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted time of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it's better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Oh my god! Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles hasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than it did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th milestone a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. See, it looks like there's nobody up here. Well, I actually don't remember what the layout of this fucking building is. There's the defense room, the war room, infirmary. Okay, so the only important thing here is really the leisure lounge. Library. Guess let's go wherever we end up first. Oh, those are the bathrooms. What is this, by the way? A graveyard? Library. What the fuck? Stop! Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. We got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in TIC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around the people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Arrow doesn't really hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess his experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. Oh my god, Shoma, literally, not having a hobby is the most fixable problem ever, by the way. By the way, if you just attempted to engage in a book, attempted to read, maybe attempted to watch some media, attempted to play a game, I'm sure you'd find something. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So it's only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. Some guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. I might teach us something that can help us against invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, H.O. Reading study? Why is it doing that? Hold on. Stop! Why are you doing that? The B button's not even like stuck or anything, it's just... Controller, I'm going to kill you. Thank you. Menu simulator. It keeps automatically skipping dialogue. I don't know why it's doing that. Stop. Why is there an 18+ section in the library? I just fucking noticed that. What is that? It won't even let me see that. No. 18 plus for the crazy girl, you're right. Yo, media vision, yo, cryware, yo, oh my god, work of fiction, wow. Please. So is that gonna fix anything? No, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why is it doing this to me? Why? I don't. That's the crazy thing. I don't. And I can't fucking turn it. Stop, please stop. Please stop, please stop. It's not, cause that's not even auto text. That's fucking. I mean, no. I'm using controller and all of my buttons are fine. All of my buttons are fine. It's a Bluetooth controller. It's a Bluetooth controller. Oh. I've done that too. I've done that too. I shouldn't, and even if I did, it's not giving me enough fucking time to investigate and turn it off or on. Like, stop. Like, it's not. What the fuck, guys? Why does this keep... Settings. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. Man, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not playing League. I'm not playing League. Fuck you, Foggy. I'll mute you again. You're gonna make my emotional state worse. Fuck you, Foggy. I'll never play League. To restart the fucking game. You know what, Foggy? No, it doesn't matter because you're about to enter a league match, but just for the sheer fucking audacity, suggesting I play League. To answer your question, I muted myself so you couldn't hear my fucking tears. I don't even know. What am I even looking for? Parking lot? Is this a parking lot? Why would a school need one of these? Snow cars here, even if there were, I wouldn't know how to drive. I don't think there's any point in looking around here. Why is there a drill? Is this a drill for maintenance jobs? Dude can't drive. I mean, he's like, what, 12? I don't know. Classroom. Garage. Why does it have a knife on the door?
Huh?
Oh, this is a garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you'll never find these in such good condition. You sure seem excited. All done. I've expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. And he's like, yeah, he looks like 3. If you ever want me to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I have to gear up and I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say. Methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Wants to be first, it doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills. Wait, what's... Oh, I didn't realize you were here, Darmy. No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning, too. This is taking way too long. Are we ever going to find Mistress Hiriko's body? Come on, we don't know for sure she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. Oh, ew. How does that look? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection, and I can make it into an earring, so we'll always be together. Go ho ho! When I find Mistress Hiriko's body, I'll take one of her fingers my collection. Oh, okay. And what else? The 2F training room. Oh yeah, I was going to do that before the game decided it was fucking ruin my life. So I'm just sick of this shit, guys. I'm sick of it. Oh hey, Takumi, you came to check out this room too? I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. More missions. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Oh, even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but it still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at the last Events Academy in relative peace and comfort. Well, I kind of want to level up my stuff, my weapon and stuff. Can I do that?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
The days are just flying
Be ready to give
by.
your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, legs, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess that last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Everyone else is fucking dead. They killed him. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm the first here today? Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. Pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both. We don't really have authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign and with no teachers or student council. They're out there enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know, we never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Talk to me? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But a leader or no leader, we'll still be here for each other when it counts, and that's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ato. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No, Siri, no Hiriko. Right now, it's liberating. But this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to take the lead to lead the unit at this point. Trolling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now. After all the sleeping I've been doing recently, I'd prefer to do something active today. Garage has been unlocked. I can now develop new skills. I can do reading study and raise my grades. Thank God. Guess first. He has a move called Executioner? That's crazy. Enter sight attack at an enemy in front of you inflicts bleed. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Would like to have more attacks. Let's see. Let's learn stay with me. Okay. Then the garage. So what's the gimmick here? So it's just another way to do the same thing? I think it's just the same thing. Suppose I will train some more. Level 3, wow! Temporary. Temporary. Time. God damn. Oh, they have
Say
Kiriko
when.
here. Fuck you.
Let's do this.
I can get 2 enemies with impact stab.
Say when. All right, good to go.
Me just spamming talk to me.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, Ato's here too? Oh shit. Didn't even see those guys. Oh, we got the whole gang here. My bad.
Ready whenever. Die!
Ooh, yay, cranial fracture.
Broken so soon.
My favorite attack.
Let's get started.
Hmm.
Rev it up!
Guess I'll use Gaku. You wanna turn it this way at least? Thank you. Temporary. 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 Time.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you guys are here too.
Leave it to me. Out of the way.
We need to.
Oh, Ato. Oh
Guess
shit.
I'm screwed.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you... Oh shit. When you neglect a solid part of your army.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Get him.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to
How
pieces.
satisfying.
Let's see.
I can keep going.
Jury might be useful.
You're in the way.
You're in the way! Get their asses, Ato.
My body. Oh, well
Kill
and
him.
good.
Okay,
This
and then we
certainly isn't
can...
good.
Because we can... Oh yeah, we can get a solid few if we get few from back here.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Hmm. Bus movement with a large area. Yeah, fuck it. You're using a suicide attack.
A little dangerous.
Shit. Hold on, she's too...
I wonder how many more can I get? So close to death.
Yeah, fuck it, just kill that guy.
Coming with me!
You're perfect, Army.
Gotta run!
Let's see.
Not there yet. That's it.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
I'll just eat this. So I could do this. Perfect.
I'll show you what's up. Let it loose! Let's freaking go!
Let's give it to him.
Temporary time. Probably focus more over here. Temporary time. Oh wait, I need
I
to.
can
My bad.
keep going.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
That all you got?
Takumi's probably gonna die, but they'll be fine. At least attack Hiroko or something. Goddamn.
Retreat!
I'm not gonna get as fake on this.
Rev it up!
Time for battle.
I'll come back.
It's not over yet.
Here we go!
Get him. Okay.
My body. This certainly isn't good. Dog bag.
Gives me AP, so
I can keep going.
temporary time.
Here we go. This certainly isn't good. You're in the way.
You're in the way.
Nice. I can keep going.
Got an AP for that. Can kill that guy. Perfect. Okay. Oh shit.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay, let's see what I can do about this.
My turn. How's this?
Okay.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this!
Time for battle. All right. Let's
Move again.
all worked up now.
Just kind of wanted to use cranial fracture on
To business.
this guy. I want to kill this guy.
This. Broken so time for battle.
Yep.
Chop you to pieces.
I'll jab you to
So
pieces.
satisfying.
Okay, and then I can focus this
I
AP
won't
to.
lose.
Yeah, do it this way.
Take
My body.
2 attack, 3 attack, okay. That gets me more AP!
All well and good. This
You only have
certainly
like
isn't good.
2 health left, but
We can't keep on like this.
temporary time.
Don't try to stop me. I can still. Things aren't looking good.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll live.
I can barely move.
Probably. You'll probably live.
Now then, to business. How's this?
That's so sad, since we don't have Hyuko anymore, having to fight with her. Oh, I'll never get this on the real battlefield again.
Keep going.
Then Jury. Jury's actually a really fucking good attack. Although, it's kind of interesting that his attack set is Judge, Jury, and Executioner. That's S rank? How the fuck do I get A rank? What's F rank? I guess F rank is complete annihilation. Well, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry. At the war room. I have to go to the garage. I wanted to see if there's anything I could do here. Plus weapon modifications, you come to the right place. Let's see. Probably good to upgrade Judge. Probably learn Counter-Strike. I mean, Ado's actually got a pretty good moveset. Perfect, you know where to find me if you need anything else. Hee. Well, we can talk to Tsubasa. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in the garage just makes me so happy. This place isn't like my grandpa's workshop. Benches on the floor, tiles piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's kind of like the lab at the workshop. I want to help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Experience unlocked the keyword memories. Technology went up 6. I got science. I'm good at science now. Oh, your league match is over? Ag. Oh yeah, I forgot I unmodded you because I muted you earlier. Yeah. Oh, good thing I already have the roles tab open because I could repeatedly No, I'm not playing League. I'm not playing League. I'm gonna be honest, no. 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 I don't feel like it.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Huh?
Here's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. It looks like I'll do what it says and turn in. I don't have any peace of mind. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got to bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21?
Up and out of troops! Time to
To
rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 21 already. Still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karu again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I'll probably find something else to do. So let's see. Probably do another training exercise. Actually, talking with Darmi always seems like a good idea. Actually, let's see where she is. Kinda seems like you get like a little bit. Hey, talk to me. Come watch a movie with me. Oh, we've already done that though. Guess we haven't talked to. Have we talked to Gaku before? Gaku? Hey, talk to me. You got the time to talk about some stuff? Ugh, sure. Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. Get warm all over my pulse goes buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I don't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Pardon? Why is it gotta be so damn sexy? What the fuck? Is that how y'all? Is that this is what y'all were saying about my tummy earlier? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. It's got me twisted up sexual style. Oh, it's a staunch boob man, but she completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Your spirits has unlocked the key word sexy. I'm not hanging out with Gaku again after that. I can talk to Eito, I guess. Actually, I kind of want to train. Makes you realize I'm actually a really decent human compared to others. I'm on the way to the library. I might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Linguistics. Try reading a book today. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literacy books from the old world that were published before blank blank. We're able to preserve works written by such literary masters such as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one such example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This is carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating blank as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work thoroughly, and thoroughly blank anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year blank blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank was meant to blank the public's interest in the subject. Blank. A lot of blanks. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book has increased your literacy by 5. Oh, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. The same book twice, or during reading study, will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. Why would it decrease? I guess if I read it again. So it's like you can't just spam read books to get these stats.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. Oh, it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off.
Up and Atom troops, time to
Rise and
shine!
What the fuck? What are you doing? Why do you have face paint on? That's problematic. Hate to be a Gaku stan, but that might be a bit problematic, sir.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
From the vile and barbaric enemy! Now then, what should I do today? Free time! I kinda expected there to be plot. Let's see, I wanna go to the training grounds actually. BRB! He hates me. He doesn't want to be around me, that's why he left. Time. Temporary. 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 What the fuck are these? Hello!
I guess it's my turn.
So their guard goes up too, huh? Cranial fracture. Oh damn, cranial fracture.
Yes, leave it to me.
Do it again.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Let's go!
Stabby, stab! Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Jeez.
I've got this. I'll show you what's up.
Hey! Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. She's so cool.
Let's roll! Need some help!
God damn.
We should run!
Ugh. Oh, this is a bit of a problem.
Full throttle.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their nose. Got it. Nice.
Perfect.
We better get moving.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, I'll just hit out of my way, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Say when.
Hmm.
Just watch me.
No, I'd rather...
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Yes! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Okay. I might have to try this again. In the basic attack pattern was that skill? Oh, which one?
This isn't good.
Gaku's or
Full
Takamaru's?
throttle.
My turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him.
This one?
Oh yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
This one? This one gives me another AP though.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Jury, no. Judge will...
Got it. Nice.
Then I
I'm
can
ready
use
whenever.
Jury again to kill these guys.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm not done yet.
Side slash.
That all you got? Not there yet. Hard.
This gives me another AP.
I'm not done yet.
Perfect.
Got it. It's all right. That's it. Not there yet.
Well, this may kill Takumi, but... yeah.
Fall back.
Fall back!
Ow! We gotta fall back!
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass.
Do it again.
Oh yeah.
Here we go!
actually.
To business.
Cranial fracture on him will do the trick.
Oh, satisfied. All right, let's get started.
It's killing game time!
Homicide. Yeah, this one should be fun.
Time to move.
Okay, okay!
Get that. And then if I can just...
I can hardly
I just need another
contain
AP.
myself. Ready whenever. Take this.
Perfect. Okay.
Broken so soon. My turn. Out of my way.
Perfect. That cannot be S rank, by the way. Is it just S rank if you beat it here? It's gotta be just S rank if you win, right? Ding dong. Oh, somebody's here. I went out the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hey there, Talk Me. I came to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, why are you inviting me to exactly? We saw been celebrating our last victory, so I thought we should get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Oh, so they're like grilling? Are we having like a buffet? Shit. He's grilling up some burgers for us? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. I did. I read his profile. Alright, I'm in. How are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue. Oh. Outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food on the fresh open air is something we never could have done in Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ito left, pausing at the door, giving me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the last defense room. You've been here a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let go of until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. Dude, what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. Never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. We can't get inside that room. There's some impressive security. Let's see. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh, yeah, I guess the entrance hall would be the smart thing, yeah. I don't know why I thought we were gonna do it on the roof. There's an oversized jacket. Beautiful. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this one was pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under the real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Is that just raw fish over there? Ima, you can't be eating raw fish. Also, do they still have the fucking tags on their uniforms? Guys. Yeah, do they really just have- they have just the raw ingredients in front of them by Kako and Ima. What the hell?
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Oh.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Also, I love their, like, clearly slightly undercooked kebabs. At least the vegetables look a little undercooked. They did not grill those onions at all.
Mmm. This fish is so
No, that's
cold and
undercooked.
refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
I told you! He's eating the fucking ingredients!
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Yeah, that is a very
Is
common
chicken.
rumor.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Except for Shoma. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. Hey, how do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiriko might have warmed up to us a little if she were here to have, if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized recently. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. I'm gonna have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident in talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself, but anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. That's right, we don't get together very much these days. But fuck, I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe he can speak to me about it now. Let me check on everyone first. I'm not a big a fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. You got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Eat as much as you want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Oh, right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay. You can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, someone knows what we're really doing here. The roommate! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered among us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies, he said to himself he just didn't like to repress a memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. You freaked him out! There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? And I know what you're thinking, but it isn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. I know about those. Sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyways, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura? Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in this school. What? There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside of at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it's back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What were those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know that the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, that was an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Yeah, they're gonna vote your ass. Your power has died 3 times today. Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information in your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure the hospital trip was a real memory? Did you really forget something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his only formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma? So what was that all about? It's misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Also... Okay. Bleh. Well, sorry, I had to respond to people like messaging me. Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Marco marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple boxy deluxe animal style. What the hell? My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I'll just take some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on the bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Just then something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
That is a math textbook.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I find it really odd that they don't, like, simulate seasons. Like, I feel like that's something that humanity would not be so keen to let go of, even if they had to, for some reason, go into a dome.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time?
No, explicitly not.
Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
He's such a little weirdo. Lee turned to black ice on a single lane bridge that curved. No. I mean, thankfully, we don't get a lot of snowy weather.
Up and Atom troops,
Time to rise and shine. Yeah, we don't get a lot of that either these years. Not a lot of ice. We get like a week, maybe.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. 24? Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Clouds of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, but the sky is full of them. Drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Caro had told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick. Yeah, it's kind of the downside of having your dorms on the roof. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold like this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us, and not for a whole day. Yes, and I went to the cafeteria this morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I wouldn't really do anything about it. Can't believe you're playing Pal World, dude. They definitely slept a full day. Like, they very definitely slept a full day. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takuma tore away from the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh? Oh no. Oh no, it's smoking. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell the burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, oh no way, I can't believe this. I checked the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled down to me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death, so what about the conveyor belt behind us? But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. Strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll just accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? Could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative. That would account for why we all slept so long. And Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. Or hear me out. Ato. All I'm saying is, he got Nagito-ified, and I don't believe it was for no reason. He was also there to prep the food. This was his idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Ato. And Ato was the one that suspiciously found what's his face? Survey. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Survey made us put them there in case anyone stepped out of line and we needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing he would do. We ate the stuff without knowing it was spiked, got put to sleep in that way. I'm glad we can all agree. Case closed. How do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not with the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. This will be that Officer Ray and this disappeared Mistress Hiriko obviously didn't care about the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick little killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, then we'll lose the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. We're gonna eat grass like Kako and Ima. You heard the man. Everyone got a leg off and chow down. I mean, we need to find a replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. Might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. They're already starved and eat those things. Ima, Kako, Shoma, I want you to stay in the school grounds. You can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I had trouble finding even my shoes in the morning. I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into two groups, search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru and Darumi, I'll take the other side. Sure, sounds good. Took decisive action, got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ito really would be a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over, we can't find anything. Don't worry, there are all kinds of stuff in the ruins. We're about to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out. Made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before you leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not a dream or a coincidence. Because there's a chance that it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I've been seeing ghosts! I've been seeing ghosts! And it's not a Medea thing, I'm actually seeing ghosts. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, but the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? What the fuck is that face? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. Don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel his presence. And it seemed to be really intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of invader or something? Can't they say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Survey. And Hiroko too? Eita, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... It's just a lot to process. Or, hear me out. He's evil. He's evil. And he was laughing that we magically brought up a fiery ghost. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I think he might be evil. I think he's evil. But a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I just told you to knock that off. Can we decide what to do about this mystery invader another time? Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked up my timing better. Time to go. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. She thought our first ever rainy day had to be today. My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Okay, I guess we're going that way. Yippee, a search! Find a box with talisman. What could be inside? If talisman opened the box only to find it empty. Someone must have already emptied it. Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay. Find a large jar. Tip it over. You hear it singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. Almost spellbinding. Play a school song over it. Got a speaker.
I'll take that.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. I can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't turn off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? There's the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. But now, should we turn back? Still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it totally sucked if we were to go back empty-handed. Find dilapidated old greenhouse with lots of pumpkins growing inside. Like a large pumpkin. Barcode took damage, but we got a large pumpkin. Hey, that's food.
Something for me.
That's food. I know it doesn't like count, but that's food. See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. That was delicious. You felt a bit hungry. See, that was food too. We're eating all the damn food.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Let's go. Overnight shelter in the rain. Oh shit! They got our asses.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
Oh.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
With like 6 burgers.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I love the over-detailed burgers with their cute little anime aesthetic.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Again?
In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
I did order 6. Oh wait, hold on. 7 of them. I guess it's 8. I did order 8 of these things.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
What? Is she gonna have amnesia? Are we gonna see her and she's gonna have amnesia?
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Oh shit. Day 25. We're fucked. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got here or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in the storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably all looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. Don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Just like that, I started to drift off again. Well, we're dead. My consciousness faded. I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. What? What the fuck is that? Huh? What the fuck is that? Is that... Saray? That is definitely not Saray. Definitely not. Definitely not. New friend who also really likes sticking their face in my face. Day 26. Day 27. Day 28. Day 29. Huh? Where am I this time? Sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. There was a click and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Who the fuck are you?
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Jolly good. So a little gray blob came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Saray. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but as you say, I'm not the Honorable Saray. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Saray? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you should scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse down in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I'm just imagining her, like, dragging him by the hood. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit in the head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. It was only a simple rice ball, but the sight of it made my mouth water. Felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I mean, you haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether it was safe to eat. I just shoveled down the onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Oh god, there are others. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They are currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs blurred beneath him. It's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head down to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Do they have fire too? They don't. They don't have a wall of flames. So that's a special gimmick just for us. Walking through the school hallways gives me major deja vu. It's similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. It's like slightly different colors. Oh shit, this one's purple. Where am I going, by the way? As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Oh, let me take a look-see at this. So, I'm assuming that's blue. If we have a samurai, presumably a girl with the tomato mask?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Okay, you're a bit of a freak.
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
No.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
So she really is a samurai.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, that's pretty much what most people imagine. She must really be proud of her heritage.
Have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
I knew it! I knew that's what caused my migraines. I just needed to eat my oats. God!
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
I knew it.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
Yeah, it's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Teenage assassin? Is that why he's got body parts all over his cloak?
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Oh, you're a freak. You're a real
What?
freak.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty.
it's just so
And
sad,
everyone's
man.
unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. When I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Yeah, I have a long question about that,
Know
actually.
your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do other people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
It's like I already hate you.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Oh, you have no idea,
I
Nico.
must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Oh, no, he doesn't know what happened to Sarai. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. So about that.
It's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open. A bright, cheery voice cut across me.
I'm back.
Huh? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. It couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
Kawa?
I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
Also, she's kind of wearing the Kyoko Kirigiri colors, the Kyoko Kirigiri jacket.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
She's bending down to look at me. What? He's actually very tall, isn't he?
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha. Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is. I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Damn, we got the wrong bitch. Wait, that's actually literally impossible. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your style's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remembered. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... I couldn't say any more. A metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, there was a blade pressed against my throat. Stand down, sir. Talk to me. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. Not one who decides who I cut. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I asked the holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oh, this pickup line in the book. I haven't seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety. Touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to sting Nozomi's fair-handed with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyosuke. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. It's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mrs. Sumino, I must insist that you calm down. The young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... I'm saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mrs. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous. Try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Yeah, you're literally fucking twins. Seeing her, well, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. It's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, the holy Jumanji sword will not spill blood today. True warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kirishka finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed out a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why are you carrying that katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around in a public space in the buff? Dude, don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mrs. Tamina, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, so here's this thing. Surveys is dead, our secondary leader, is disappeared, all of our food is gone. Oh, right, I almost forgot, and it's not even day 30 yet. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through the last few weeks. About Surrey being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hugo taking over as leader, then going missing, and about us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how we'd gotten knocked out at some point. Oh yeah, and then I got fucking banged in the noggin. Just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kirishka. Useless? Together with the Holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, facial expression, the tone of her voice, they're all just like I remembered them. I tried to tell myself Karo and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. How dense could you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. I do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Karawa, Nico finally managed to regain his senses. Oh, that's a guy. No, Survey! Killed? Dismembered? How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If the stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. Don't have to tell us everything you stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of conversation. No, Survey! My honorable Survey! How could this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about the school? Still some stuff I still don't understand. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yes, the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know world death? Didn't the Honorable Survey tell you? Well, the Honorable Survey died within the week. This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Survey didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him? Get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first! Oh, Honorable Survey would never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But it's the last you'll hear a bit from me. I will not fall to your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Survey's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work like that. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless it explicitly rescinded. Well, guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they have only 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There are 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners. She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is still alive! She has to be! Moko. Yes, that was her name. Moko Mujiro. The most considerate, kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, but I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out, whatever invader prison they've taken to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me. Leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still low green in the battlefield, yes? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Kara, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between second to last academy as well. For instance, we don't have an undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But that's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kara no would ever talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is the textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it is my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight off in the good fight and whatnot. What? And you convinced me I'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Well, because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it felt. I'm amazed she was able to put this positive spin on it. Was something wrong? Nope, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same. It's sad to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, talk to me? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? I think about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place. We need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Oh, thank God. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? It's fucking Christ. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but also mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why would you waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? This is rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Survey will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. I mean, Survey was the one in charge of everything before. Guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's not going to answer. So when are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We need time to get supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Shimino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kara again, and now... You peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs, painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about the little indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality? What? No, of course not! You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting a splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant of twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room. I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. My girlfriend. The resemblance is uncanny. She and Kawa could be twins. No, it even went beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It could be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world couldn't convince me otherwise. Maybe they are twins. I don't know. They seem to really like that thing. Maybe you lived a long-lost twin. And again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. If she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? But then why does she have a full fucking name? Can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. Sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I get why you have to talk to her alone. Why not just be like, yo, you look scared. Like, this isn't even a private conversation. This is like, you look scarily like my situationship. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the revive-o-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go, messing up the courage, or maybe I'll walk towards the door. First, my hand fell on the doorknob. Fuck! What? An alarm? There's no doubt about it. It's the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, fuck. So suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh! I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm out here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Haruo is more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine, it's a little embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I have to get over it. It's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised her hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We should keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without a word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness! Good gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out here. That includes you, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival magic bring me back to life if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones on the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There are lots of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target, where they're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. Tokyo Residential Complex is defending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. I have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of maritosi? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many a times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks later tonight. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll have the school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I'm having flashbacks.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Oh, here we go, a new wave of transformations. Oh. Oh, hello! Oh! Oh, she has a dress. Oh, she has a completely different transformation. Oh, she has a magical girl transformation. Oh, she's blue. She has a blue transformation. Yeah, magical girl transformation. Oh, here it is. Temporary. Time. Temporary. 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 Time.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Annihilate all enemies. Okay. Oh, let's find out. Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. Oh, yes, a healer, thank God. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever a specialist skill special health is activated, HP is restored to all enemies surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revival-matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Yikes.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
We are not allowed to discriminate for disability. Okay, so heals all enemies within range. Paralyzed bullet. Attack 2. Okay. What are you?
Let's begin.
An attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in adjacent spots. Special skill, Specialist Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Okay.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Are you the correct Jumanji slash? Okay, so I can do this. Interesting. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Okay, let's see. You have a shovel. Farag is a defender specializing in base defense. She can craft and make devices to operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in surrounding 8 spaces. Repair. Barrier generator. Okay, so she can repair the barrier.
Suzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Whack an enemy with a shovel, inflict stun. Craft a turret. Okay, yeah, let me do that.
This is what you deserve.
Let's get to the
What do you do? Yugama is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack 2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality. With specialist skills, special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be
Temporary
a private, intimate
time.
experience. And here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twisted Whip. Slashes enemies in front with a large area. So wait. Oh, okay.
Experiment time. Not bad. I'm exhausted.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. Okay.
My turn at last.
Time for me to move.
At the very least, going to. Yeah.
You
Okay.
make a lovely corpse.
I'll take care of this. Watch your back. Next.
Okay.
Let's go. Take this. Ready when you are.
Do this.
All right.
And I get an
Let's
AP
do
back.
this.
I do side slash here.
Onward.
Yeah, this'll work.
Two arms.
Bonsai! She's funny. I like her. Let's see. Paralyzed bullets. I mean, it's just gonna kill it, yeah.
You have my thanks. I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot.
Say when.
Let us begin.
Perfect, and then I can.
You've left yourself open.
Perfect.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Just been like 28 days.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is so detached, so emotionless. Kara and No would never act like that, not in a million years. Guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Uh-oh. Ooh, oh, Scythe Commander? Oh, I like this one.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
Oh, for the love of murder.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Okay, oof.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials items that are traps that you can defend the base, as well as enhancements. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. What the fuck? Could have had this the whole damn time? She's a tomato, yes, yes. Darmar and Turbilis prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. I can...
Let's do this.
Attack potion.
This should do it. Good to go.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Let's get some... Ow!
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is perfect.
Whenever you're ready.
How much is the attack on this? 2? Okay. That's fine. I can just...
Pulling the trigger.
Oh, wait, no, I only have 0 AP left. Oh shit, we have bleed on us?
I'm exhausted. I can't believe
Oh shit, you got me.
who got killed.
This is a predicament.
And good to go. Gotcha. Got it. Leave it to me. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Say when.
Can you face the other way? Can you face this way? Maybe we want to face this way. Yeah, like that.
Take this. Got it. Let's go. All right, ready when you are. Take this. Let's do this.
Move again. Yeah, get that extra AP, baby. Okay, ow. Rude ass.
Let's do this.
Let us begin. Two arms.
This will give me at least 1 more AP.
My apologies.
Okay, I want to give...
Onward. Leave it to me. Power flows through me. Let us begin. Banzai!
Banzai!
I've got 2 arms! Yeah! My apologies.
I'll put an end to this. Move aside! I'll take care of this. You insect! Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Can't give up.
Oof, I'm bleeding real bad.
I can still
Oh shit.
fight.
I thought he said I'm buffed. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay.
I got this! I'll hurt you! I'll put an end to this. I can get
Move
you
again,
there.
please. God, please.
My turn at last. See what greatness looks like! I'll put an end to this.
Again.
Side. Oh, too easy. I'll take care of this.
Hmm.
Leave it to me.
Ouchie. Okay. Why not?
2 arms!
Susanna's Wrath.
This is my true power!
She's prepping for when she finally moves on to League. I'm not playing League. Fuck League, dude. I'm not playing League.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, no, I'm keeping you in the corner. I love you, but you're my only healer right now.
My turn at last. I'm in tip-top condition. I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like. My turn at last. Stun.
Okay. Oh shit, ow.
I was careless.
I got this.
Wait, hold on.
I'll put an
Attack
end to this.
is 2. Right, fuck. Right.
Whenever you're ready.
Dash. And then...
I appreciate it.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Kneel before me. My turn at last. Watch your head.
Owie. Yeah, I'm out of AP. Ikaru is conveniently out of the loop on that one.
Kneel before me.
I mustn't submit.
You can back away, by the way.
Banzai!
I'll take care of this.
Don't leave me behind.
So that would take out 2. I forgot we have bleed on us. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was some crazy echo. Whatever. I plan on ending stream after this fight, so it's fine. I'll end you.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
I've returned!
No, I'm still not playing League. Oh shit. Oh shit, you can do it with our whole new gang of characters. Nozomi is now unable to control her Hemo anima and cannot deal a finishing blow. Oh, I gotta see what he looks like.
Fine.
Oh, I hear my dog coming. I hear him jingling. I wonder if he's gonna visit me tonight. God damn. It's my doggy! Hi! Oh, it's my sweetest dog. Oh, so he's gonna make a mess. He's one in here.
I got him outside, but he knocked him.
Oh.
He's been very restless. He was sound asleep on the floor, and then he woke up like Dad and I were trying to go to bed, and he looked up and he scared me. Just the look at it was like a demon dog looking at me.
Demon dog? What, like?
Demon dog.
Yeah, it's been out there for like months, possibly even a year. But was he just like?
Yeah. And then he snapped out of it, and it's like, dude, you scared me.
The Alzheimer's is getting him. He doesn't know where he is, which is crazy because he's only lived with us his entire life. Hi.
Why do you have the double on the wall?
Because it's cool. We're not religious. It don't matter. I can have the devil of my wall if I want to. Only Sean, yeah.
Come on. Hey. 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 Come on.
Sorry, apparently my dog is having issues. Anyways, let's see how this concludes and then we will end stream. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone! Thanks to our efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm and for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form, I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Well, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about a Moritozo, I promise you? Yes, a Moritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go! Alright, let's get back to school and... Next moment, they are around us seem to warp and pulse. How did they get so close without us noticing? Another one, fuck! Oh shit, oh.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Oh, I have a feeling this one's bad news.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh, you're bad news. Guess we get to keep going.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Annihilate the enemy boss. Fuck, okay.
Good to go.
Okay, maybe I should paralyze her.
Thanks.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
I appreciate it.
Onward. Banzai.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck!
This is it.
Yeah, that was obviously a scripted party wipe. Holy fuck. Yeah, probably not. I don't think second to last Defense Academy.
Scratch it.
I don't think we're gonna be seeing a lot more second to last Defense Academy.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
What the fuck?
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
Total party wipe,
Not good,
Commander.
Nico. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
It did do level 99 damage, so.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
My academy.
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room.
We gotta
You
go.
are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare better without the Honorable Sire to guide you, but I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
More questions, less answers. Well, we know we have a decoy. We know that we're the important ones. And we know that there's something called world death. Is that a self-destruct button? Yo, Nico's fucking metal! Okay, well... Day 29. Ding dong. That seems like a good time to save. We are almost 8 hours in. I was expecting to end a little earlier, but I guess that just was not how it ended up playing out. I expected to end about 30 minutes ago. Here, let me put us on my little chatting morgue. But yeah. Cool cliffhanger. Well, I don't want to play for another 30 hours. Okay, listen to me. I don't want to, yeah. But anyways, chat of mine. I will be seeing you tomorrow to most likely finish Ghost Trick, and if we finish early enough, we could even play more 100 line Last Defense Academy. Crazy, I know. But, I was trying to think anything else I should be yapping about. Not really. I'm going to see Spider-Man in like an hour or two, so that's gonna be chillin'. Stream felt the need to inform you that I'm playing VTube Studio. Yeah, you know, I do that. It's my favorite game. But anyway, yeah, they're releasing a new Spider-Man like now, like right now, like today. So. I think stream manager. Let's see if there's anyone to raid you out to real quick. There's a few I could do. You mind if I just pick a random one, or do you wanna? Wasn't aware. Yeah, it's happening today. So you want me to just pick a random person to raid y'all out to, and then I can head out, or did you have requests? If you have requests, speak them now. Otherwise, I'm picking a random bitch to raid into. I'm picking one of the many channels I follow. No? No one? Okay, well, I guess I'll pick one of the channels I follow. I'll pick one of my suggested. Oh. But they're playing League. I'm already lurking in 2 streams, so I'm fine with whoever. I'll raid into somebody, but they're low-key playing League. Okay, you know what, since y'all are so obsessed with League, I will raid into this person playing League. You will have to satisfy your thirst for League with somebody else playing League. Now, everybody, let me hit that my usual bullshit. As usual, chat, today I will be raiding out to Static Tokyo, who currently, at the time of me choosing to raid, has 12 viewers. Now, raiding in, I hope you know the rules by now. Don't do any fuck shit, don't embarrass me. If I find out you did either of those things, I will personally grab your soul and make sure it never exists in any reincarnation cycle again. That's right, no morgue, no titties, no Medea in the next life, okay? Listen. What's more important to you? Being a little asshole or seeing these titties again? If you choose to be on the better path, I will see you tomorrow for some more, ghost trick. Farewell, goodbye, mwah, mwah, mwah. Sleep tight, fellas. No toes either, I saw that comment.